Hey, good evening. How's everyone doing today? Chat, I am so glad to see you all. Oh no, why not? Oh, well, time for my throat to act up. I apologize, chat. Hang on, let me adjust this a little bit. That's probably a good volume. Yeah. I. Fuck. Oh, chat, this isn't gonna be it. This is not gonna be the scuff-free stream. Oh my god. Alright, let me try it again. Good evening, chat. How are you guys doing? Welcome back to Dark Souls. Yeah, so as I said on Blue Sky and in my schedule, this week is going to be the Sorry for All the Parcel Simulator week. It does not mean I'm not going to be playing more Parcel Simulator probably, but I'll probably like regale it to a wind down kind of game, like an off schedule kind of thing. I definitely have no Parcel Simulator stream scheduled, but it's like a good thing to pick up and play for a little bit and make a little progress on fully automating the warehouse. But there's a whole bunch of stuff that I've kind of like kept that just has kind of stayed behind, and I'm gonna try to like pick that stuff back up again. Like for example, Aladdin. Do you remember Aladdin? I think I probably lost a few brain cells or like broke something inside of me snapped when I played that game. But I'm gonna try to wrap it up on Wednesday. No idea if we're actually gonna pull it off, because I think we're like halfway through that game or something. And I have this sneaky suspicion it's only gonna get worse from here on out. Chat. Folks, y'all. I had to take a cold shower today. Do you know why? Because we have basically gone gas neutral in our house. We no longer use natural gas of any kind. Not to heat ourselves, not to cook our food on, and not to boil our hot water, our like a shower water. And this change happened like a week ago, and until now it didn't cause any problems. But of course, today is the day that for some reason the boiler has decided not to heat up any water, and it takes an hour. And I exercised earlier, I had some IBS problems again, that's why the stream is delayed. So you can probably imagine that after something like that, like an ermine wants to take a shower, you know? My only choice was to shower with cold water, so I'm a little bit on edge. Like with warm water, you can relax and you can chill and everything. With cold water, you don't relax. Well, at least I don't relax with cold water. I know that sounds weird because ermines are used to living in cold environments. But also I'm still human. I'm not. Look, I'm not. Let me just put it this way. I'm not built for cold showers, so that didn't go very well. It was not ideal. The music stopped. Hang on, let me grab some lo-fi. Let me grab the Dark Souls lo-fi playlist again. That one worked out well last time. Here we go. That's better. All right. I might have to turn it up a little bit more. So anyway, let's get back into Dark Souls. So the last stream is already more than a month ago. This kind of shocked me when I saw this. Funny thing is that like there were a few things I had to arrange, a few things that I noticed with the last VOD, and a few things that I had to arrange. First of all, during the last VOD I had like 280 followers, and now I have almost 330. What the hell happened? I really appreciate that y'all follow my bullshit, but I'm also like, Jesus Christ, to get like 50 followers within a month. It took me half a year to get the conditions for affiliate down. So like I don't normally I don't care a whole lot about numbers. That's why I don't really try to push too hard for follower goals or anything like that. But I do appreciate it greatly, as always. I appreciate it when there's just people who are like, you know, I like your bullshit, I want to see more of it. That means a lot to me, so thank you all for that. The second thing is that I completely forgot to keep track of my deaths in the last stream. So what I did last night was, that's how I saw this with the followers. I grabbed the VOD, I put it to like 16 times speed, and I just kept looking at it, and every time I had my calculator open, and every time I saw the "you died" message pop up, I just pressed +1 on the calculator. I got to 30 deaths before I reached the bone wheel segment. After the bone wheel segment, here I'll show you, I took a note like this, I was up to 46. I died at least 16 times to those fucking bone wheels, and it might have been even more. I don't know. I started to black out at some point, having to relive my misery from last time. But yeah, I'm gonna like convert those two together. I actually looked into setting it up so that I can just have to press a button to increase the counter, and that is technically possible with like a Python script. But I was like, yeah, maybe sometime, but not today. So I did not set that up. Maybe I'll do it for next time, because there's no way we're beating this game this stream. I can tell you that. If I could go for another 7 hours and we're not beating it. Dark Souls is big, y'all. Big game. Really, I totally get why like, imagine when it came out, how mind-blowing it was. Like, Dark Souls has changed the course of video games. It has left an undeniable, huge impact across the entire landscape of video games. Now we call games Souls-like, and you see you see those influences on Dark Souls everywhere. It's not often that such a paradigm-shifting game comes along, but Dark Souls was definitely one of them. And I'm currently stalling for time because I cannot find Dark Souls. Where are you? Where are you in my library? Oh man, Chad, I'm sad. I regret to inform you, I did not get through the Steam Summer Sale unscathed. It's not just Parcel Simulator. I also bought like I bought American Truck Simulator. I have a plan with that. There's some plans in the works with that. It's gonna be more than just a stream of like Shal doing bullshit in a simulator. But I'm looking forward to that. I'm looking forward to what we're cooking up with that. Let me put it that way. And of course, I have a bunch of more horror games for October. But all of that is of no concern right now. Right now, we're gonna play Dark Souls. I finally found it. Thank God. Let me make sure that my controller's plugged in. Yep. And you capture Dark Souls, please, for me? Yep. Alright, there we go. So first things first, I'm gonna update the death counter. So 36 plus 40, 32 plus 46 is of course 78. Which is kind of insane. I didn't really have a particular goal in mind, but I didn't think I would reach the 3 digits with deaths in this game. Because of I kind of talked about this, because in the last stream I one-shot Ornstein and Smaug, and I kind of talked about how this the design of Souls-likes and the skills of FromSoft and the difficulty of these games have come a long way since the initial Dark Souls. So something that was brutally difficult in Dark Souls is nothing compared to one of the trickier bosses in Elden Ring, like the fucking bastard Margit lifting up his staff and then just holding it there while he waits for you to do something, that kind of shit. Also, there's one other thing that I want to do. I'm kind of tired of having to because I saw in the vault I lowered my head somewhere here so that you guys could see the soul counter. I don't want to do that again, so instead I'm gonna do a little trick here. Let me cook for a second. Now you don't see me. Now you see me. You might already be able to tell what I'm doing if you know how OBS works. Ta-da! Now I have a crotch window that shows you my number of souls. And let me make sure that I have properly formatted this. I want to get the cropping on this as perfectly as possible. Otherwise, that's the kind of downside of this approach. It will look off if I don't get it perfect. How's this? I can do a little bit more. Can do a little bit less, probably. How's this? I don't really like. It's a little bit too much. And if only I could like, can I zoom in somehow on my OBS scene? That would like make this, I could do this pixel perfect if I was able to zoom in somehow. Wait, I can just project this. What am I doing? Hang on, let me do this like this. And then I'm going to project you on my big screen. On the Ultra Gear, yeah, perfect. All right. And now let me bring you over here so that I have the kind of control that I need. Ah, look at that. Now I can do it almost pixel perfect if this shit was not so ass to control. A little bit more on this side, maybe. Yeah, okay. There. How do you like that, chat? Looks a little bit... We're gonna try this for a little bit. If it doesn't work out, we'll just switch to something else. Okay, you know what? I like the lo-fi Dark Souls beat, but I'm gonna see if I cannot find something a little bit more upbeat. Is there like something like Dark Souls Jazz? Jazz Souls Volume 1. What is this? Oh. And of course it starts with dun dun dun. They always start with dun dun dun. Uh-oh. Well, that's enough fucking around. Let's get back into this shit. So as you can see, we're still in the Boneville Bonanza down here because I have to fight a boss up ahead. At the end of last stream, I tried to make it there with like a humanity so that I could make a summon and shit. I'm not gonna do that again. I'm just gonna like fucking miserably die and lose and curse my fate. I'm just gonna do it like this. Oh fuck me. Oh fuck me. I should have fucking kindled the damn. Did I not kindle the bonfire? Okay, look, just get in, just get in, just get in. Just get in! I'm used to the controls of Elden Ring again because we did those fucking Elden Ring streams. With the one with crowd control, now I'm used to the Elden Ring control scheme again. Alright, I can immediately pause the music. So this guy is not going to be any kind of surprise for me. I apologize. Have seen him. Should be able to whoop his ass. One shot or nothing, you know. Because I'm just that good of a gamer. So if I know correctly, this guy's lore is that his mother and his wife and his son died, and he tried to bring them back. But his ritual went wrong and he accidentally merged all three of them together. Uh-oh. Oh man, I am whooping his ass. Well, I was whooping his ass. Where did you go? Wow. Wow. Holy shit. Never mind, I guess. See, I said those. Oh, Mask of the Father. Damn. Well, we're gonna get the Mask of the Father some other time. See, chat, those things that I said, that was like me setting up a bit for me to like miserably die immediately following that. I didn't expect him to actually be such a pushover. But then again, I do have a very powerful sword, you know. Anyway, let me start up the jazz soundtrack again. Let me know if the sound balance is off, by the way. It should be okay. I might turn this up a little bit more. Hang on, let me try this. Yeah, the sound balance looks okay on my side. Music and path ahead, huh? Oh, I see. That's what you mean with path ahead. Oops. So, importantly is we now have the right of kindling, which means that we can now kindle bonfires beyond their usual limit of like 1 kindling. And I think that also means they give more Estus, although I am not 100% about that. Do I seriously not have a light? Are you kidding me? Well, that didn't work. Pick up bonfires beyond their limits. Yeah. Good thing someone left Losos behind. Yeah. Hi, Chalkus. I just one-shot Pinhead, although you'll probably agree with me that he's like not really exactly. Oh my God! Fuck! Shit! Jesus! Oh! How did that go wrong immediately? I cannot believe that. That was not a bit. I know that that area was dangerous, but with the darkness, I didn't expect it to immediately go wrong. No. But... Jesus Christ. Sorry, Chad, I had to log in for a second there. That was the first thing you saw. Yeah, y'all just missed me whooping Pinhead's ass. Damn, well. Okay, so I'm not gonna be able to navigate this without a light. That's like the lesson that I just learned. Unless you do it like very carefully. I need a torch. I know this game has torches, I just don't know where. Try left. Shortcut ahead. Really? How nice. How very nice of them to tell me. Where the fuck am I going? Ooh. Soul of a proud knight. This looks like... Uh-oh. Oh no. I recognize this tunnel. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. No way in hell. Absolutely not. Absolutely not. Absolutely not. Absolutely not. Oh, fuck you. Damn. Well, at least my souls are closer to the bonfire now. Oh, so that's 2 extra deaths, I think? but you know, who's keeping count? Oh shit, I forgot that I cannot use my numpad for that or my outfit starts changing. Well. I love wheel scaling. It really is a bone wheel bonanza over here. Oh my god. Oh fuck, the souls are still on the ground. Man, it would really suck to lose these souls. It would really suck to lose them. Thank god that will not happen to me. I will never lose souls, chat. Especially not 22k souls. I forgot what we were even working towards. It's been so long since I played this. Like, it's been more than a month, chat. Do you realize that? That's how long you've been devoid of me struggling my way through Dark Souls 1. After I beat Elden Ring. After I beat Shadow of the Erdtree on stream. Man. Hey, do you hear this song right now that's playing? Like, you cannot hear it on the VOD, but live viewers. You hear this? This is a jazz rearrangement of Ornstein and Smo. This song is called... And on YouTube, this song is called Snorlax and Pikachu. Okay, what are we upgrading? Our resistance, of course. No, we don't. We are not. I think I was like putting points into dexterity so that I was to like expand the range of weapons I can wield. Not even sure if that's like a good investment or not. Hang on, let me check a few things. What are we looking at in terms of like weapons? I think that you need... What do you actually need to use? You need 24 strength and 10 dexterity. Was I not like saving up to be able to use the Dragon Slayer Great Bow or something? Yeah, I was saving up for the Dragon Slayer Great Bow, so we're gonna put these points into dexterity. Don't leave. Do not leave. Level up. Also, hang on, chat. Let me actually quickly listen on my own phone to what the sound balance sounds like. When I play like music in the background, I'm almost a little bit worried that the balance is not well done. Sound check, 1, 2, 3. Sound check, sound check. Okay, sounds... Yeah, the music could probably stand to be a little bit higher, but... Hang on, let me try it a little bit. This is a little bit louder now. Test, test, sound check, sound check. You know what? Good enough. Good enough, chat. Sorry about that. Thank you for your patience. Let's continue. So now I'm like a little bit in like a situation, chat. I'm not entirely sure where to go next. I need a light. I need a light source. Well, okay. There's a few things we can do next. We need 4 Lord Souls to continue, and Grave Lord Nito is one of those souls, and I know that he's further through there, through the darkness. That's also the problem. It's the darkness. But additionally, we have to deal with the fact that Nito, you're behated. Yeah, I'm looking forward to fighting him. I'm curious what it's going to be like. Let's see. If I'm correct, then... Yeah, he's still here. Okay, he's still alive. So Look, I know that you have to go through certain steps in order to, like... Something is going to happen to him unless we interfere. But interfering is kind of complicated. And it's going to consume... That's me on a Monday morning. It's going to consume a lot of humanity to save him. But I do want to like quickly go over there and check it out. I think it's Daughter of Chaos over here. And I was talking about this at the start of the stream, but I had to shower cold today because we have now an electric boiler instead of a gas-stoked boiler. And it worked fine for a week, but for some reason today it just decided it wasn't going to warm up any water. Hello. Yes, I would like to enter the Covenant. Thank you. And I think that you now have to like offer her 10 humanity or something, and then you can actually go do the thing that you have to do in order to save Solaire. Which we can do that. We have enough humanity items to offer up 10 humanity. It's not gonna it's gonna be a little bit ugly, but so let me double check that just to make sure that I'm actually doing this right. Um, 30 humanity? Seriously? Does it take 30 fucking humanity to do this? Is that like only in the original or? Let's see. Het heat on the fly in my German pun brain after Fliegenheit, yeah. Well, it's kind of the idea is that the boiler can contain like it heats water quite slowly, and it can hold it like it needs like an hour to basically heat up enough water for a shower, which I didn't have an hour, so I just showered with cold water. But like until now, it's been fine. Until now, we have had enough water for our showers. It's just that today, for some reason, it decided to not have any warm water in it, and I don't know why. And like we've already started now, so I'm not gonna investigate it now. Yeah, that's the downside of having a having like an electrical boiler instead of a gas-stoked boiler. But yeah, I guess we also still have some time before we have to do this. I guess we need 30 30 humanity to do this. Make sure the pressure release valves work. If it's really... I've returned from America. Rico, you're still a virgin? Of course I am. But does this look like someone who has sex? Huh? Does this look like someone who has sex? But yeah, like you have to apparently get their Covenant up to like level 2 in order to progress through. That's the door we need to go through. So we need to kill something behind that door if you want to save Solaire. And that's the problem. My point penis is small after all. It's average. Apparently you can like also use poison mist to like get something behind this door. Okay, look. So when it comes to Covenants, let me check what the levels are for Covenants. Covenants in Dark Souls Remastered. Also, chat, let me know if the music is a bit too loud, because this song, for some reason, has gotten a lot louder than the last one. God, it's so hard to find decent information about Dark Souls, because everyone has a website with information about it, but they're all just stealing from each other. Okay, look, we'll just start giving her some. We'll just start giving her some humanities, and we'll see what happens. I hate that like this is always a problem that I have with like listening to music on YouTube. It's some of the songs are very quiet, and then some of the songs are very loud. Okay, hang on. Let's use one humanity just to like get started. Maybe I should start invading people, or like working in co-op. So this is one. Well, that didn't work. So if we use 9 of them, then we get 9 humanities. Oh, part of the problem is that we already have music in this area. Okay, they should get her up to level... rank gained, yeah. So now we are rank 1 in this covenant. And we need rank 2, for which we need 20 more humanities. And I have absolutely no idea where to gain them. I know you can farm them somewhere. I don't know where. Let me check. If this is something we can knock out real quick, I might do it. Otherwise, I might just see, like, we're not yet at the no. Based on what I've read, we're not yet at the point of no return. We can still save Solaire. So hang on, let's see. Dark Souls Humanity Farm. The rats from the bonfire in the depths walk out, kill the hollow. Baby skeletons. In the main game depths, but if you're up to the DLC, the humanity swarms the chasm of the abyss. Do I have the depths? Oh yeah, that depths, huh? So you start at the depths bonfire, walk out, kill the hollow. Hang on, I'm gonna open this down here. I don't remember if I ever got any humanity items from this. Let's see. Hopefully we can warm there. Oh, wait a second. Covenant. Chaos Servant. No, 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 don't do that. Don't do that. Today is gonna be a weird session, chat, I warn you. Firelink, a shrine, sunlight, altar, and Orlando. Depths, there we are. So it says, from the bonfire in the depths, walk out, kill the hollow, turn right and proceed through past the room where you see the giant rat. If you're gonna farm, pop 1 humanity beforehand, free plus 50 item discovery. That's a very good point, Chalkus. Yeah, I'm gonna try to farm just a little bit, see how quickly we can get some humanity. I hope it's not gonna take too long, although if we want the amount that I'm looking for, then it's probably gonna take a while. I just need to keep it as a soft humanity, right? I'm not supposed to spend this. It's like go human or anything like that. Well, at least we're gonna kill things fast. Turn right and proceed to pass the room where you see the giant rat. That's this room. Kill all the rats to the right of the exit. I might want to grab a bigger weapon, a faster weapon. Turn left and kill the rat that jumps out of the box. Proceed to kill the rat that flees off the ledge. As well as the other 3 rats in the area, return to the bonfire. Okay. It scales up to 10 humanity, but diminishing returns the first one. Yeah, I think I did hear about that. That like your humanity affects your item finding bonus, and that's why it's recommended to carry 10 soft humanity on you if you can spare the it at least. It's kind of it's always been like an interesting mechanic. I think it's kind of a shame that they have kind of like made those kind of mechanics less in depth as they went on. Because it's a cool mechanic, you know, because you lose your soft humanity when you die, but you can always go back. Yeah, so this is the farm route. You just keep doing this over and over again. I might have something that I can use to boost my item discovery. There's no such thing as the Shield of Want in this, huh? Let's see, do we have... we have the Covetous Gold Serpent Ring. Well, this is not gonna... This is where I'm farming for soft... I'm farming for soft humanity, I think, not for hard humanity. You also have an also skills for your soft humanity instead of your normal stats too. Yeah, that's what I also heard, yeah. So we're gonna reach the point where we're gonna have to farm this shit anyway. And I'm actually considering, like, do people still play this game? I assume so. But if I put down my summoning sign, you know, for like to help people with co-op or something, would I still get summoned? What would be the fastest way to make humanity using a covenant? Probably the innovation covenant, if I had to guess. This reminds me back when I farmed Hellfire Citadel, and one of the short moments I actually played World of Warcraft. I was like farming. This was like, it was not the Hellfire Citadel from the Burning Crusade. This was the Hellfire Citadel from what was the game called again? Warlords of Draenor. So it was the other Hellfire Citadel that I farmed. And you could get like a whole lot, you could get like a bunch of money from it, but they nerfed it later because they didn't want people to make too much money from it. I was like saving up money to buy the Lightforged Warframe. I never got it because you need like 500,000 gold for it, and that's a lot to ask from someone who barely plays World of Warcraft. This is also like 5 or 6 years ago at this point. And time fucking flies. Well, maybe not 6 years, maybe like 4 years. I think it was sometime. I think I played this sometime during like Shadowbringers or something. It's been a while. Like, also, let me turn the jazz back on. Anyway, Chocolates, how are you doing today? Hope you had you're done with work at this point, right? Okay, you know what? I'm gonna equip the Covetous Ring. Hopefully that will help a little bit with this shit. I'm fat rolling now, but that's okay. We don't need to fast roll where we're going. Is the bonus of the covetous golden ring multiplicative with humanity bonus? That would be nice. That would like really buff my item discovery significantly. Also, I think it's like you still have the coins, right? Can you like stop? These things don't drop a single item. This is gonna take a while. Oh, I forgot about you. Stop that. Stop that. As strong as this weapon is, holy shit does it handle like absolute shit. I at least had like I thought this thing had like hyper armor, by the way. Isn't it supposed to have hyper armor? Oh fuck, you poisoned me. Stop doing that! Jesus! Give me my humanity. Maybe I should have done this off stream. Look, I'll try it a few rounds. I want to see roughly how much it would take to get get even a single humanity. If it takes too long, I'll do this off stream. I'll just like sit down, farm this out, get like because this, as you can see, it's not going too well. Okay, you know what? I'm sick of these jazz remixes already. We're going back to the lo-fi mix. Also, chat, how was your Monday? Hope that y'all had a good start of your weeks. Hope that your bosses didn't like kick your asses too hard. And there's this certain... Wait. Yo, there it is. Oh, another one. Oh my god. Okay. That was fucking lucky. We got 2 in a row there. Maybe we can do this. If we get a few more lucky streaks like that, then we can easily pull this off within like within like a short amount of time. Well, not like that anyway. Hang on, I'm using another one. Even if it's diminishing returns. But yeah, as I was talking earlier about, like they've been like simplifying these systems, these humanity systems more and more and stuff, and I think it's a bit of a shame. Work was stinky today, but today as per usual, but with some luck I might be able to get a better job soonish. Oh hell yeah. Awesome, Mickey. Yeah, go for it. Yippee! Yippee! Hell yeah. Hope to join you all on the better job front. Let's all start a company together. So like plus 50 I didn't discover the first humanity, but it still ends up as like plus 110 if you pop all 10. Okay, so yeah, so the second one is also an improvement, but not nearly as big as the first one. I mean, still, if it helps, you know. I'm gonna need 20 humanity anyway. So I might as well pop them. I'm gonna need to give them to Kelana anyway, so I might as well pop them to get like the buff right off the bat, you know. Yeah, let's do it like this. Risk reward, basically. Yeah. This is fortunately a very low risk run. Like, watch it go wrong as I say that. Yo. Yo. Maybe I should really like, maybe I should keep going. If these keep dropping like this, I'm gonna just keep going. Like, farm a whole bunch of them. Like, if they boost your item discovery that much, and I need them anyway to upgrade the Chaos Zweihander. Oh, that's it. We got one. But yeah, I don't see any problem with getting this very quickly if they keep dropping like this. Also, sorry sorry that I keep asking this, chat, but the music balance, the sound balance, is it still good? Because all of the songs in this YouTube playlist, they all have a different volume, and it's very annoying. It also doesn't help that I'm like in one of the loudest areas of this game with constant rushing water in the background. It also doesn't help that none of this stuff will end up in the vault, but that's just something I need to do. Come here, you. I like his sprinting move. I like how every weapon has like a more complicated... Can you like... Oh my god, is it actually happening? Is it actually going wrong now? It's unbelievable. Can you believe this? Can you believe these, chat? Hey, another humanity. Yo, another one. Yeah, this man. With some extra item discovery, this shit is amazing. Okay, so now I'm gonna pop this one so we get up to 10 humanity. And then we're not gonna pop any more. For now, at least. Oh, there, I thought those rats were standing upright. It would have been very funny. Come here, cut your ass open. But is there no benefit to getting up to 99 humanity then? Is there any reason to go above 10? That's what I'm kind of curious about. You get defense increases per humanity up to 99. Ah. So there is a reason to go up there then. And curse resist up to 30. Curse resist? That's interesting. I think it's such a damn shame that they've mostly given up on that kind of stuff. And like, especially Elden Ring, there's like you have the rune arc that will activate your great rune. And the great runes, it's kind of nice that you now can kind of choose your bonus with the great runes. But it's like, I don't know, like it's hard to get rune arcs, and they're not even related to like PvP. Like you automatically get flagged for PvP if there's another player in your world, if there's like an ally in your world. And if you want to like join in PvP yourself, you need to use an item to like turn on solo PvP essentially, which is fair. Like I kind of like the risk reward aspect of going human and having to risk PvP, but I get that stuff was not for everyone. So Elden Ring just kind of nicely separating it out, that's fair. But I just think it's a bit of a shame that like the whole system has been kind of like, it works very different. I compare that to like Demon's Souls with the crazy world affinity system, you know? Like that's a complete different angle. I don't even know how the fucking world affinity system works. And I really want to play the Demon's Souls remaster, but it's so many exclusive. And it still has not been ported for some reason. I also haven't ported Bloodborne yet, so I don't think that we're ever gonna get Bloodborne on PC, to be honest. Like, Sony seems to finally be changing its language as well, but they change it like every game. I don't think we've ever been 100% satisfied with Invasion. It's just like Bloodborne's World Awareness. Bloodborne has its own system? Damn. See, I didn't even know that. You have like lots of games that try to work with it. Like, I think even Nier Automata has a system where you can find like the corpses of dead players and loot them for like little bonuses. Oh, fuck you. You can do some cool stuff with it. Stop that. Crazy rat. Crazy rat. Crazy rat. I have to say that this farm here works surprisingly well if you buff your item discovery a little bit. Like, I was expecting it was gonna take longer, but we're already like halfway there. Well, that's partially because we already had a bunch of them, but like we were making good progress. I think we already found like 10 humanity at this point. Also, maybe we'll get lucky and get like a soft humanity for free. I still don't understand how the game decides when to like give you oh my god, this is gonna keep doing that, huh? Like, I still don't understand how the game decides to give you one extra soft humanity. It just seems to happen randomly, as far as I can tell. It's probably related to like how many oh my god. It's probably related to like killing human enemies or something. Like slurping up that dark juice. If you're in an area the boss alive, killing groups give you humanity. Oh, so the boss has to be alive. But up to a limit of 10 to 15. So if you wanted to do it like with peak efficiency, you would farm those 10 to 15 humanities first. That's interesting. Is it at all possible to farm rune arcs in Elden Ring, I wonder? Because I know you can like farm embers in Dark Souls and Dark Souls 3, because like one of the best rune farm spot in Dark Souls 3 also drops like a crazy amount of embers. So if you farm any amount of runes in that spot, you also get a whole lot of if you farm any amount of souls in that spot, you also get a lot of embers out of it. You can farm rune arcs from rats in Elden. Really? Really? I might need to do that sometime then, because I definitely don't use... I almost never use the Great Runes in Elden Ring. The more things change, the more they stay the same. I guess those rats were touched by grace. Or just like are hogging like fragments of the Elden Ring. And I still have so many bosses left to go in Night Rain. I haven't even started on the Everdark bosses yet. I haven't even killed Hellstor yet. Of Holstor, or whatever his name is. The bozo you fight at the end. Just need to like get like sit down and knock that shit out sometime. I don't know, like Elden Ring getting Elden Ring Night Rain requires a particular mood for me to be in, like to want to attempt that, and I haven't been in that mood in a while. Honestly, it was also nice to take a break from Dark Souls. Even if the break lasted a bit longer than it should have, because I was too lazy to go back in the vault and count my deaths. By the way, I had the total number of deaths was 30 without the bone wheels and 46 with the bone wheels, in case anyone is curious. And now we're up to 80, that's why we're up to 80 now here. Wait, does that make sense? I would have to check. No, it was like 48 deaths with the bone wheels. Oh, no, it was 46, yeah, because we already died twice since I started streaming today. Also to bone wheels. Yeah, fuck the bone wheels. All my homies hate the bone wheels. How many of these things are we up to now? Can I not just... I can probably put my humanity on this thing. Hey, we're up to 7. Man, if you farm these with the covetous snake ring and with 10 humanity in your tin soft... You son of a bitch, I hate you so much. If you do this with like 10 soft humanity and the covetous snake ring, I have to say it goes very fast. Much faster than I was anticipating. I get like an average maybe 1 humanity per run. Sometimes less, sometimes more, which evens it out. Like right there, another humanity. What I think I might do is like get like a good amount of them. So that I can always do this again if I need more. And I might just like, if I like am bored on one evening, I might just like fucking open my save game and grind out a whole bunch of these or something. And then use the, like, if I'm done, I might maybe, I don't know, like keep the humanity or like use it to grind out, to like kindle a few bonfires now that I have the right of kindling. I'm kind of curious how high I can kindle a bonfire now. Probably significantly high. Is there any reason to kindle this bonfire further? Does it give like an extra bonus for this area? That would be like the absolute funniest shit. Extra flasks. Yeah, but I mean, like, is there a reason to kindle a bonfire beyond the extra flask? Because the extra flasks are good. Like, the extra flasks are great, but is there another reason beyond that? The flasks are it? Alright. See, this game is so full of, like, secrets and extra mechanics that I was kind of half expecting there to be, like, an extra reason to do it. Kindling carries over to New Game Plus 2. Really? I see, that part I didn't know. I have been kindling important bonfires because it's a mechanic that I was aware of, because I've played this game before, but it's just been a long time. Like, it's been at least a decade since I first played this game. And I learned a lot of those mechanics back then. Let's see, up to 9 humanity. Yes, nice. I'm like curious what they're gonna do for like their next Souls, like if they're gonna make like a sequel to Elden Ring, something set in the Dark Souls or the Bloodborne universe, what they're gonna change and stuff, what lessons they've learned. Like you can already kind of see an evolution of certain things in Night Rain. Lessons that are definitely gonna carry forward going into other games, and then there's like that weird vampire game coming out on the Switch 2. They're developing for the Switch 2. Man, that thing looks very weird and interesting. I'm gonna have to wait to see a little bit more about it before I commit to it, but I'm intrigued by it. If they can make that kind of stuff work properly, I'll play it. Looks cool. Just need to find people to play it with though. You need a Switch 2 to play it. It looks interesting. Like, the concept is that it's like an... I don't know if you call it an extraction game or like a big co-op game or something. But it's multiple people in a map, multiple players in a map, and they have different objectives. And depending on their very different kinds of objectives. So I guess like an extraction, character-based extraction game, where the characters have very different reasons to be there. It's almost like a little bit... It reminds me a tiny little bit of like a... Like, you know how in like Mafia... you have like, oh, that's a lot of humanity in a single run, by the way. You know how like in Mafia you have like all of these different roles with different victory conditions, but sometimes like, or like Trouble in Terrorist Town. But I think that in those games, like more than one role at a time can win, but you can have like, so like you say you have A and B, and role A or role B wins, but role C can win if certain conditions are met. So they could, for example, ally themselves with role A or role B. But if C allies themselves with A, then their actions are gonna not be beneficial to role B. So B can either convince them to their side or B or they're a threat to B. If that kind of stuff happens in that game that they're developing, where you can like ally yourself with like Bob, but by allying yourself in Bob, you might also be able to accomplish your objective, but you will have to fight against Alice, and then Alice can try to convince you to come to her side or something. You know? Or either convince you to her side or like beat you up or whatever. That stuff I think is going to be interesting when there's like the potential for turn coding, because it's like halfway through the run you realize that it would be more beneficial if you ally with someone else. And that would be very interesting. Also it's also going to lead to a lot of toxicity. Hey, I'm here for it. Next big Souls-like single-player world, it's gonna be years. It's gonna be years before they make another game like Elden Ring From. Like, I mean, like a proper single-player, single-player, like as proper Souls-like, basically, with like the big world and the exploration and everything. They're probably gonna do, like they have Night Rain now, their first live service game. And they're gonna do another one for the Switch too, so it seems like they're gonna like work on some smaller titles first. Also, I'm like curious if they have any kind of plans at all for DLC for Armored Core 6, because that one seems to be that one did pretty well as well. But development on Armored Core 6 has stopped, right? I don't think they're... Like, are they working on DLC for that? Are they even still working on updates? What's up with that? Flattened. You haven't officially said anything, but it's possible they're doing DLC. I should finish that game. I could see them do a DLC, like bring in some more parts. There's definitely like fan favorite components from the other Armored Cores that they haven't put into this one yet. It's me, the bearer of the curse. Give me humanity, do it. Oh, we're halfway there. Let me farm out just a few more and then we're leaving. We're gonna save Solaire. I think that it actually will like kill two birds with one stone doing this, because I think that the item that we get by doing this will also be able to light our way. Like I remember seeing something about it a long time ago, but I'm not 100% sure about it. So let's see. Get flattened. Bearer of the curse. Bearer of the curse. She keeps talking about death itself, but like, lady, I wonder which NPC this is. Is this even an NPC in Dark Souls 1? If it is, I probably haven't met her yet. But if this is dialogue about from Dark Souls 1, then this too. It's the Emerald Herald. Ah, Dark Souls 2. I see. Yeah, because like cheating death and everything, it's like, well, you're undead. That's the whole point of Dark Souls, is that you're undead. Like fucking Gwyn had to go and mess with the natural order of things, and now shit is getting out of hand. Darkness is getting like darkness has been suppressed for too long and is like starting to rise up. Thank you, Gwyn. Everyone say thank you, Gwyn. DS1 is chosen undead, DS2 is bearer of the curse, seeker of fire, DS3 is Ashen One. Yeah, I like Ashen One the most, just because it's like, and also like Ashen One, Lord of Ash and such. It's better. Ashen one sounds like a little bit honorable, you know? Tarnished sounds fucking awful. Like every time someone calls me tarnished, I'm just like, oh. Like you don't get in the World of Elden Ring, you don't get cancelled, you get tarnished. I mean, I get it fits with the whole grace thing and so. Like for the longest time, I didn't really understand what grace was or like what the Elden Ring was. It's like the moment that you realize that the runes and the Elden Ring have a physical presence in the world, and they are essentially they shackle, like they're like basically natural laws incarnate. That's when things kind of start to fall into place. Seeker fired to everyone while Luke was successful in his search. True. Like, I think that there are like theories that, like, you know, like the little guy who sits in Firelink Shrine in 3 and who can like use the transpose and kill him. I think that there's like theories that he's the chosen undead from Dark Souls 1 who has been like brought back. But I kind of wonder, is there like... I don't know if that's actually true, by the way. I know it's like a theory, but I don't know how much true there is. Is that real lore? That he is the chosen undead? Or is that like... Is that just a fan theory? You're just being silly? Ah, I figured as much. Like, I know that they've just sprinkled just enough in there that you might be able to, like, deduce that or, like, put it together, but there's not enough or something. You know, the way Dark Souls usually operates, where it gives a little bit of that kind of stuff, but not enough to really make a conclusive answer to it. And that's very typically Dark Souls. Come, son of a rat. Okay, you got flattened. You flattened me. I think that this is probably gonna be my last run of this for now, because we have so many humanities now that we can easily, like we have 22 of the fuckers. That's more than enough for now. That's enough for me to come back here later and just farm out a bunch more. Now, you know what? I do really miss the ability in Elden Ring to just open your map and teleport to any bonfire you want. That's such a nice quality of life. In this one you don't even have to warp for the longest time. Let's see. Daughter of Chaos, yeah. Alright. So this should get our rank up to +2. Yes. And now we should be able to go through here. We probably need something first. May have to rest first? Yeah, maybe.
You again. There's no time. Think. Oh.
Okay, Huh? What?
Are you with them?
Do I have to, like, leave? Hang on, let me check this real quick. It unlocks a shortcut in the demon ruins. Isn't this the shortcut? Or am I going crazy? Oh, this is not the shortcut. It's a shortcut later or something. Look here, hang on. I thought for sure that that was the shortcut. You can go further into residence. Access the shortcut door. Do I have to use this? Like, I know that this is an elevator, but I thought I cannot use it yet. Hang on. Before I do anything else, I want to level up. I don't want to lose these souls. Yeah, I already did that. I beat Londo at the end of, like, not at the end, halfway through last stream. I actually one-shot Ornstein and Smaug, which I'm really proud of. I figured out that like this sword, the Zweihander, was like the ultimate counter to Smaug. I could just stunlock him with it, which was really nice. So the second phase kind of became a pushover, to be honest. Oh hey, hang on, I need to do something real quick. Here we go. Smoke. Smaug. Also, hi Chris. Good evening. I hope you're having a. I hope you had a good Monday, Chris. Kill all the bugs on the other side, make sure in particular to kill the one that drops an item. Solaire should now be safe as long as you do this before, otherwise entering the zone called Lost Isolate. Ending ring is when the text Lost Isolate appears on stream. But these are the demon ruins, right? They're not Lost Isolate. Holy shit, all of these demons here did not respawn. Is that because I killed all of them in a single go? Like there were a whole bunch of fucking Taurus demons here, but I killed all of them. Were they all unique enemies? That would be amazing. Like I already came here, because I wanted the Chaos Flame, the Chaos, what's it called? You know, like the rocket you need to give to like Vamos so that he will craft like weapons for you. Was he part of a corner? I don't remember if he could rank up without joining it. Yeah, I'm in her covenant, yeah. Hang on, we'll figure it out. I just need to kill this guy first, and then I'll check the wiki again. Okay, here we go. Sorry for all the wiki searching, chat, but this is kind of like, this is kind of one of those typical Dark Souls things where it's very difficult to figure out how to do something. Yeah, this is a very different door, yeah. It's a Dark Souls Demon Ruins. Ceaseless discharge, bonfire. So kill the ceaseless discharge. We did that. Chaos flame ember. Go back towards the Longstone path, but head left. Capra demon. This is the first of many. Ah, okay. I see. Okay, good. Yeah. So we do need to go here. There's something, however, that I need to do first. I wanna go human. There are words on your skin. Hi, fanboy Satan. Welcome back. Now, see, the worms is what I'm trying to prevent here. There will be no worms. Have you played Dark Souls 1, fanboy Satan? Also, would you prefer to be called fanboy or Satan? Or just fanboy Satan as a whole? You've played it? Alright, yeah. Call me what you want? Alright. Where's the damn bonfire around here? So I actually played this game like a month ago. I made like quite a lot of progress. Got like past Anor Londo. You didn't die your entire first playthrough. That's impressive. I'm already up to 80 deaths here. Across like the last 2 streams and this one too. Alright, let's see. I just got done farming a whole bunch of fucking humanity. So we're gonna use 2 of these. We're gonna kindle. Oh, we're gonna go human. Too bad you didn't stream it as proof. I did forget to use consumables. Does that include Estus flasks? Did you not use any Estus flasks during your first run? Okay, let's see. So now if I rest here... Did I not get, like... more Estus flasks out of this? Hang on, I'm gonna run a little experiment because I have humanity... I don't have a lot of humanities. Whatever, we'll use one more. I'm gonna check how this works. So now I can kindle it further, yeah, and it's gonna give me even more Estus. Yes, okay. Yeah, that's what the right lets us do, kindle even more. Alright. See, fanboy Satan, the thing is, like, not dying in your first run is one thing, but claiming you didn't use any consumables, you went too far. You went too far. I don't believe you anymore. You flew too close to the sun. It's like, you know, when like Bart offers his report card to Homer and it's all Ace, and Homer goes like, "Oh Bart, why did you try to go for Ace? You should have picked something realistic, like a B or something. Would still have been a passing grade." Or like Lisa or something tells him that. Bye. Wait. No item? Damn you. I like that in Elden Ring that they add the music to all areas. That's one thing. Like on one hand, the silence kind of adds like the ambience of areas, but I really like the music in Elden Ring. So I think it's kind of a shame that areas in this game don't have it. Oh, there you have to copy pasted enemies again. Oh boy. Yeah, I mentioned this last time, but this is like the part where they gave the game to the Oh my god, it's... Oh, you're that Kirk, huh? This is the part where they gave the game to the intern. Uh-oh. He gave the game to the intern and told him, like, okay, you add the enemies. And that's why they look like someone just dragged a brush over the map with fucking Taurus demons and shit. Fuck 8! No! Fuck you, Kirk. Oh, I didn't know there was gonna be a fog gate there. Every time you kill a boss in 1 and 2, I love how the music just cuts out abruptly and then a second to hit 0 health. Damn it. Hang on, I want to try it again. Man, if I have to go back there and farm more humanity now, like even this stream, shit. Maybe I should have farmed more. Game design is my passion, just can't fathom its complexity. This is like, look, this is something I've been warned about. That's why I keep bringing it up. That like, this is the part of the game, especially the like everything here in Hell is where like they started running out of time with the game. So like people have warned me about that. This is the part where the encounter design starts to fall apart and stuff. But up to this point, the game is very well put together. Alright, come here, you. But he also chose the absolute worst part to invade, huh? A place where you absolutely have no room to like dodge him. And I want to try it again. I think I can probably handle him. Not that this place is ideal for him, but... There he is. And this game fucking... Take that, bozo. Retrieve remaining power of... Oh! That's interesting. And your sword is too long and you can't find on a narrow cliff with the wall on your right side. It's that shrimple, yeah. It really is that shrimple, huh? So what the fuck am I gonna... Oh. He's looking at me. Oh, come on then. Uh-oh. Come on. Come on, do the attack. Do the attack. I know you want to. Okay, fuck it. I'll do it for you. Come here. There is so fucking many of them, man. It's good to know that they get like stunned by this one. Oh, my stamina. It's that shrimple. It really is that shrimple. Okay, so is this door that I'm looking for somewhere around here? There is an item down there. And there's a thing there, just waiting for me to jump down and grab the item. I don't like that. This is like kind of where my meta knowledge, my prior knowledge about this game is starting to run out. Because I've been kind of deliberately avoiding, like... There's a lot of stuff of this game that I've never really, like, gotten, like, a proper view of. Like, even if I, like... It's inevitable to see some spoilers, especially if you, like watching Imfa's videos and that kind of stuff. But especially later game stuff, I've managed to not learn, like, everything about. What thing? There's a thing down there. You saw it. It was breathing. It had a mouth. And it's probably a mouth full of sharp teeth. At least you can aggro these things one at a time. I love how he visibly runs out of stamina when he swings both of his swords around like that. Yeah, I watched Lily play Kazan, the first Berserker. That game also looks really cool. And the protagonist is like, he's like aggressively handsome. Okay, do the funny message. Yes. Yes, perfect, perfect. Thank you for the funny. Boss over there. I thought I heard something. First really angry guy, yeah. Oh, I heard you. What the fuck are you? Wait, are you the fucking flame spitting thing from Dark Souls 3? Huh. Man, you know what would be nice right now? Right now it would be very nice to find like a bonfire. What the fuck is that? What the fuck are you? I don't like this. I'm gonna hit it. That's the bonfire over there. Oh my god. He's the flame spitting thing from Dark Souls 1. Is that Master Chief from Fortnite Energy? Yeah, I know. Roll, roll, roll. Yeah, I'm that guy who asks like, hey, is that John Fortnite? Stop. Time out, time out. Ow. Oh, this is gonna take me one... Thank god I have so many extra Estus flasks. This is gonna take a while. I hope I only have to kill you once. If you respawn every time I sit down at the bonfire, that's not gonna be a good bonfire then. There we go. I reckon this is also an important one to kindle. What a useful bonfire over there, I know, right? Fuck it, I'm gonna kindle it twice. I'm human now, I should use this. There we go. Alright. It was just the soul of a proud knight. So we have thing over there. We have stuff over down there. We have a lot of magma here. No idea where this shortcut is. I assume that these are still the demon ruins. I see nothing here that looks like the shortcut door. I saw a screenshot of the shortcut door. Oh, oh yeah, of course. Oh no. Yeah, you really are that thing from Dark Souls 3. You really are Halo from Master Chief. I mean, sorry, I mean Halo from Fortnite. Is this another one of you? How fucking many of you are there? Oh my god, the flame spitting continues until morale improves. I guess that maybe bringing a fire weapon to a place full of fire-breathing demons isn't the best. But also, aren't all demons like technically made out of a tree or something? Uh-oh. Well, that's not right. Ow. Uh-oh. Okay, this is definitely something to run past in future runs. Oh no. There's another big guy over there. Jesus. Alright, come on. Oh, you're already here. Oh, you're bigger and angrier than the last guy, I see. I see how it is. And you get stun locked. Man, I love the fucking Zweihander. I love it. I love it so much. I love I can just do stupid shit like this. Yo, the demon's great axe though. Oh, fuck that. Why is there another one of you? Ugh. How many more of these fuckers are there? Okay, come on. Do your thing. Get stun locked. There we go. He doesn't have a bow and 999 poison arrows. Rookie mistake. Yeah, maybe it is. Maybe it isn't. Where the fuck am I even going, yo? Oh, why is there another one? Jesus, they really didn't know what to do with this place, huh? It's a good thing that they're so stun lockable. Uh-oh. He's gonna fucking throw me off the cliff. Why? Why I don't like this Dark Souls. Hell 3 will make up. There's a Hell 3? Oh my god. Okay, we're running past all that shit now. Man, there goes my humanity too. Man, thank god he respawned. Why did that one respawn? Oh, for fuck's sake. Okay, look, whatever. I'm just gonna try to run past them. I like dragon asses? No? Who told you that? There's another one! Jesus. Okay, are you a mimic? No. Oh hey, at least got an item out of it. Large flame ember. Ooh. Nice. Okay, now what? Oh jeez. Oh jeez, Lois. Oh jeez, Lois. Lois. Lois, I'm coming. Hang on, let me check some stuff here. Kill her with turn right. Don't go down the white stairs. Don't go down the black wall. Turn right. Never. Okay. Sorry, I had to check a few things. So far so good. Well, except for this, obviously. I think that I don't want to be here anymore. Bye. I'm boning out. Alright, let me just double check. Like, there should be some items here that I might not have found yet. Let's see, I have a bunch of you. I need to upgrade this weapon to like fucking chaos. There. Yeah, okay. Let's go back to Vamos for a second. I want to check with him if I can continue upgrading my sword before we tackle this even more. So that is, I think... I think it's this one? Yeah, okay. Thank God. Thank God you can just warp to him.
An ember from New Londo and a fine ember, would he say? Why not leave it with me? I'll give you a flame to...
Sure.
Yes, very well.
Hi Ashki, good evening. How are you doing? Welcome back. Alright, let's see. What can you do? You cannot modify any of my... Okay, then just reinforce it, I guess. Let's see. We have the fired Zweihander. Yes, we can continue upgrading it now. Beautiful. Beautiful. Yes. And now, you cannot do it. It requires a red titanite chunk. No idea where to get that. I hope you're having a good evening, Ashki. Hope you had a good Monday in general. Where the fuck am I gonna get red titanite from?
Then be gone with you. You'll spoil my...
You ask your friends if they said they were down to play DVD with me? Hell yeah, that's gonna be fun, yeah. I've been meaning to get back into that game, especially now they've added like a bunch of cool new shit to it. And DVD is so much fun. Where were we again, chat? And Orlando, Chamber of the Princess, Darkmoon Tomb, Daughter of... Oh, you're joking. I cannot warp to any of the bonfires in the fucking ruins. I have to walk there? Oh boy. Monday is going okay, although I thought yesterday was Saturday. Yeah, I know that feeling. I've made a mistake. Hell yeah. Man. I miss the days of being able to teleport. Like even in Dark Souls 3 you can warp to literally every single bonfire, but not this one. No, not this game. No, you bozo, of course you can't. You can only warp to this specific set of... At least you can fucking warp to Vamos if you want. Yeah, so today's stream, Ashki, is me walking into like various types of hell. Earlier we had the Bone Wheel hell. Now we're going into like magma hell. Actual fucking biblical demon magma hell. This game is a fucking trip, man. I'm kind of sad I didn't stick with it back in the day. Like, if I had like played this game to completion a decade ago, then... Man. Infinite Walking Simulator. I believe you're a Vamo Smith, not a Giant Smith. What? Look, I would go to the Giant more often if he didn't have, like, fucking brain demons, like fucking lickers in front of his door, you know? Look, I wish him no specific harm, okay? Like, I even used the special skip to get the Eagle Ring instead of killing him, but... Giant Smith, Superior Smith. I know he's the Superior Smith, but man... Man... I'm only human. Ow. Oh boy. This again, huh? Okay, we're just gonna ignore that. Gonna pretend that didn't happen. We need a red Titanite shard. Oh, okay, we're safe. For now. As safe as you can be in this fucking game. Alright, let's see what fits through that door. I'm just gonna fucking run for it. I don't want to fight anything here. I can't give Fire Ember to him, so it's fine. After playing Nitro in the scene, you take damage from falling 6 feet. It made me flinch a bit. What the fuck is that? Why is it this thing again? Why am I fighting you again? Why are you on fire this time? Why did I miss you with a sword that's bigger than me? Oh, oh. Come here. Stop doing that, you bastards. This actually reminds me, I need to go back to the under the asylum. Oh, that was a little bit too early. Come here. Ah! Why are you so fucking strong? Jesus. You're just a fucking asylum demon, but on fire. Come on. Oh my god, I hate that so much.
Oh, stop doing that, please. Then how many more of those I can survive? Please, you're killing me. Lisa, you're tearing me apart, Lisa.
Okay, I don't trust... Fuck, I knew you were gonna do something like that. Okay, I'm not falling for that one again. If he sits on you, it's most of your health bar gone. And it really feels like... This really feels like an Elden Ring boss, the way that he just deletes your entire health bar with a single specific attack of his. I mean, I guess if he really was an Elden Ring boss, then he would do like a few attacks where the camera freaks out. Remember people saying how in Shadow of the Erdtree your biggest enemy is the real boss is like the camera? Remember how I had to like let go of my lock-on like the fucking lion thing, lion dancer, because the camera would just fucking flip out every time. Anyway, I one-shot him. Demons, catalyst, and a humanity. Nice. Oh my god, a bunch of people here. Hang on. He's a spicy Chigo. After playing Night Rain, see you take damage from falling 6 feet. Make me flinch a bit. I already read that one, I think. Lord's Fire Lizard. Hi, Myra. Good evening. Thick butt. Yeah. The clap of the cheeks alerts Rico. Do a jump attack. Chris, you joke, but I actually keep trying to do a jump attack. Oh no. It's actually a big issue that my fucking muscle memory keeps trying to take over. I bequeath the Lord vessel to thee. You might be close to the thing you're supposed to do for the guy. Yeah, I think so too. Oh, for fuck's sake. This is... What kind of fucking encounter design is this? Just put 3 of these guys... Like, to put 3 of these guys in a corner like they've been stored away. Like, you know, like a bunch of chairs for like a future meeting. Also, I see Myra, you redeemed Speak Dutch for a minute. Hang on, give me 1 second. I'll redeem it. I'll activate the timer. Chat, how many times did I die, by the way? Asking for a friend. Let's see, I died once to Kirk, which cost me a humanity. And then I died to the Taurus demon throwing me off. So that's 2 deaths, I think. Right, anyway, here you go. 1 minute of Dutch. Doe er je voordeel mee. Ik hoop dat dit de juiste plek is. Als ik de woorden Lost Isolates zie opduiken, dan ben ik genaaid. Dan is het voorbij. Oh, wacht eens even. Dit is de lift. Ja, daar zijn we. We hebben de afkorting ontgrendeld. Ah, gelukkig. Nou, in ieder geval hebben we dit gevonden. Dat is ook belangrijk. Man, als ik human was, dan kon ik deze kindelen en dan konden we hier nog veel meer coole dingen doen. Maar ja, helaas. Helaas pindakaas. Wat krijg je ervan? Had ik beter moeten zijn in het spel om dat te kunnen doen. Ah, tenminste kunnen we nu dit doen. Yeah. Hell yeah. Dit ziet eruit als een lift van Metroid Prime 2 een klein beetje. Is he talking backwards for anyone else? Yeah, it's because of the Dutch timer, but it's already over. Like I said, I need to extend the timer maybe. It's 1 minute is very short. Oh, no, I didn't mean to do that again. No. I'm having a stroke. No, it's the button. It's the Dutch. I know it's gibberish, but believe me. Believe me, it's a real language. I know it sounds like I'm choking, I'm having a stroke, but it's not. It's a real language. People really speak it. Where the fuck am I? Oh yeah, this is where they stored them away. Wat was funny that the Dutch word for elevator is just lift. I think it's funny that y'all call it elevator. Wait a second. There's a stairwell here. Can you like fucking surprise drop attack on him if you enter this place from another angle? Do not go out that door, it's so over. Thank you for the warning. It's British English, but to call it a lift too? Yeah, that is true, yeah. Oh boy. Let me... You're joking. You're joking. They weren't joking. I hate this place. This really is hell. Well, they weren't joking when they called this place hell. 83, yeah, thank you for keeping track of it, Chris. Oh my god. That one might have been like the lamest death yet. Oh my god, I'm so happy that we have a shortcut now though. Death by immobile worm. Oh, shut up. Leave me alone. I've tried so hard and came so far. But in the end, it doesn't even matter. Okay, no, there's no way. I need to disarm this first. This whole situation. And it, like, if you just make a little bit of commitment or commit a little bit of violence, it's so easy. I'm just too stubborn to do that kind of stuff. If you really think about it, hell would probably be infinite walking or waiting lines that go on forever. So really, it's just being accurate. Honestly, my hell would probably be like, it would be like a liminal space, like the back rooms, except there wouldn't be the funny meme thing, you know? Like, it would literally just be a liminal space with nothing, like, just boring. Like, when you think about it, you're already dead, so something scary is like... Also, you said, not go out that door or it's so over. Do you mean that door over there? I'm like a little bit lost, I feel like. There's something over. There's a bonfire down there. Okay, hang on. I need to figure out where this shortcut is again. Is it worse or better with the liminal monster? I mean, I would say it's probably, like, worse, because it's just boring without him. Okay, yeah. So, the shortcut is up ahead. Here's another fucking door. A fucking bonfire to kindle. I'll kindle this one some other time. Okay, the shortcut should be... somewhere around here. It said traversable routes to let you access the shortcut. It works because your body will have periods of safety where you can unwind, only to get found again and get put into fight or flight over and over. That's also... no, that's fair. Are those faces? In these roots? Or am I like looking at the fucking roots of the Earth tree or something? What's going on here? Okay, where do I go from here? It's a much more important question. Uh-oh. What happens when the liminal monster gets you? You know, I don't really want to think about liminal monsters. Where the fuck is this shortcut? There is another passage to the right before the fog gate with reversible routes leading down to a big door. This door is a shortcut that allows you to easily travel back. Is it down there? Using the shortcut allows you to skip the demon fire sage. I think you just go over the route down there. Don't go into the fog hole, obviously. Oh, it says here that you can like skip the demon fire sage. I think I might have missed the door. I think I have to go elsewhere. Hmm. I am so lost. These instructions are not really helping. They're not super detailed. Okay, so this is that place. Hang on, I'm currently looking at a map. Oh, I see. Okay, yeah. So I didn't have to actually fight this boss. I don't like this boss. I don't think is actually the trigger because what I've heard, if I at any point see the text "Lost Isolith" pop up before I take the shortcut, it's over. Here, this is what we need. Yes, this is the path we need to take. Yeah, that's the shortcut down there. Ah, finally, we found it. Now, let me see if I can make that. Good time for an ad break, by the way. Me losing my mind, always a good time for an ad break. Now where do I drop down? I guess I'll do the same thing again. You got a snooze button? The ads are already playing. If I don't notice the ad break before the ads start playing, it's over. There's nothing I can do. What the fuck? One. I think that these are the bugs I need to kill. 2. 3. 4. It's 4 of them. So the only this door should open for us. Yes, the only reason why this opens is because we gave 30 humanities to Quelaag, basically. 5. Come here. Oh my god, these things are so annoying. 6. 7. 8. Did you see that twinkling thing over there? 9. I missed it. I'll get it later. Okay, killed 9. There we go, the sunlight maggots. Can't believe it would stop Solaire from his incandescent sun. Look, there's a reason why I'm doing this. Don't worry about it. Okay, so, oh my god, okay, I'll search for Night Solaire instead of Solaire. Solaire Vestora, let's see. Kill the 9 Chaos bugs I had. Okay, yeah, we've killed all 9 of them. I've counted them. Well, we did it, chat. Solaire is safe. Sunlight denied, Solaire. I'm sorry. Yeah, I think I don't want to mess with that. Sunlight Mag is a flashlight too? Yeah, I thought I remembered something like that, yeah, where, I assume you just walked to Solaire and Isolith now? Yeah, basically, but I haven't completed, like, yeah, this too. Like, this is another reason to get this, because now we can progress in the catacombs. And we can go kill Nito. It's real fucking Nito. I mean, I guess I could also continue down, further down Lost Isolith, but... What do you guys want to do first? Do you want to go for Nito in the Tomb of the Giants, or do you want me to continue in Lost Isolith? I guess I could also, like, go into the Painted World. I could have gone through the catacombs like a man. Chris, I literally fell off a cliff 10 seconds in. I tried the man strategy and it immediately failed. I'm not doing that. Look at me. Look at my funny hat. Isn't it so funny? Look at me. Look at, oh my god, my face. What happened to your face? Hang on, I'll do a poll. I'll let you guys decide what we're gonna do next. If I can find the poll button. Where the fuck did the poll button go? I swear Twitch is just removing buttons. Whichever, like, you can't vote in the poll because you're like on digital. I kind of want to continue with I think I'm going to continue with the catacombs since that was where we were first. See how far we can get in there. Which means I'm going to have to go past the fucking golems. Past the fucking stone wheel golems again. Let's see, I guess I'll put more points into Vitality. I'm not really sure what to put points in now that I've leveled up everything else. Probably I need to increase my carrying weight so I can wear heavy armor more easily. Endurance so you can swing twice. Yeah, that is a good point, yeah. Hello, I am grossly incandescent now. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh boy. You fucking bastards. Stop! Do you think the light attracts them? Like, it does kind of turn me into like a big glowing target, you know? I forgot to rest. Well, that's an 84. Hell yeah, stop saying hell yeah. Wait, how come I only get like 9 flasks? Have I not never kindled this bonfire? I might have forgotten to kindle it. I'm not gonna spend the humanity to do it now. Oh my god, you dodge one only for another one to show up. Let's make an enemy that will give you no iframes. How's that, player? Is that hard enough for you? Don't you just love to die? Dying is so much fun, isn't it? Especially to with bullshit bone wheels. Are you having fun yet? Are you not entertained? Well, chat. So we had the option to do this part like a man. Instead we're doing the smart thing, the way that's not going to make me want to like jump out of a window. What the fuck is this? Why are these skeletons so fucking ugly? Oh! That's a big skeleton. You think he heard me? Dog and then dog. I hope not. If there are dogs down here, I'm gonna shit. Oh. I really don't like these skeletons. They have like weird extended heads and shit. So are we like in the super catacombs now? Ooh! I wanted that item. I can't help but notice that we're like... Is that a fucking hell? We're just back... All roads lead to hell eventually, I guess. Fall, he says. Yeah, sure, let me do that. Why not? I'm sure it's safe to fall here. I am a Dark Souls message. I can be trusted. The classic move. The classic big cleaver move. He did it. He did the thing. Yay. I'm so glad that these skeletons don't reform. I was so tired of having to chase after the fucking necromancers. Yo. Yo! Look who it is! Yo, Patches, I'm a huge fan.
Good day. You look reasonably sane. What are you doing in the catacombs? Are you a cleric or something?
Hang on, let me, No, I'm not a cleric.
Really?
How fucking bright his face is.
No qualms telling you. There's a fine stash of treasure.
He's just staring into my sun.
I found it first, but, well, we're friends now. So I'll split it with you. In any case, have a look. It'll shimmer you blind.
It certainly will, Patches. It certainly will. This is a lot less fun with a free light hat. Bro, literally 5 seconds, and it took literally 5 seconds for me to fall off a cliff. You know what? I think I'm good now. I think I can go back to the sack. Oh my god, you really don't see a damn thing, huh? He seems like a reliable sort, like the kind of guy that we can totally trust. Hey Patches, where the fuck is this thing? Oh, there it is. Yeah, but like the problem is I would have to go down there. Like that, yeah.
This is what I do, my friend. The trinkets I'll be stripping off your corpse, that's the real treasure.
Thanks for getting me down here, Patches. I appreciate it. You're such a good friend. Well, that just happened. Oh! Wait a second. Oh, is that how you're supposed to do it? Is the canon way to go through here? I see. Interesting. Interesting, I see. Oh!
You're no hollow
fuck are you?
Be careful. There are two fierce hollows not far from here. They were once brave knights.
No!
They were restful.
Oh, thank God. I did that by accident, chat.
Spirits be hollowed so.
Thank God the hitboxes in this game are so jank.
Nothing at all to be done.
I guess not. I guess that it just cannot be helped.
You'll know, thankfully.
Yeah. Hang on, let me deal with it. What the fuck? Are they both like clerics? Is that why Patches sent them down here? Dick ass clerics? Yeah, I totally get why he doesn't like clerics. Can you like fucking stop doing that? Bro, fuck off. Get flattened. I don't know what he was doing there. It looked like he just gave up. Well. Miss, I'm sorry to say I killed your companions.
Those two hollows, did you?
That's one way to put it, yeah.
Pains me to think of the trouble my failings have caused.
Yeah, it was all your fault.
I'm certain that both Vince and Nico are grateful to you. Thank you so very
I don't think that they're
much.
gonna be grateful to me, but...
This belonged to them.
There's deep lore here, actually. Yeah, of course. It's definitely deep with how far underground we are. Hey, yo. Well, shit. How the fuck am I gonna get out of this one? Oh. What the fuck? Oh. Oh no, what the hell is that? It's just a fucking tower of skeletons. Is it gonna do anything? I mean, I guess that this is kind of like an inevitability that this kind of shit happens since we're dealing with like an undead curse. So like, bodies are just gonna start coming back to life and shit, you know? Oh, fuck that. No. It actually just thinks they're neat. Did he do this? I'll say like, you know what, I'll make a penis out of bones. A boner, if you will. Hey, high five. High five, though. Hey, where's that bastard Patches? I need to, like, go talk to him. And thank him for helping me go down here and finding this lantern. Ah, fuck. Jesus, I hit him and he just flattens me. Bro, it's Monday. We're like very far away from Dick Flattening Friday, so leave me alone. Ah, shit. I like how he kind of turns into like a little bit of a Beyblade kind of esque kind of thing. Yo, they drop white titanite chunks though? Ah. Imminent illusory wall. Wow, he was actually right for once. Now there's something you don't see every day. Oh, I was so confused by that for a second. Eye patches.
Oh, you. Let's just calm down.
Hey, look at this cool lantern I found, Patches.
I did you wrong, but I didn't mean it. These temptations, they can, well, overcome me. You know what I mean?
Do you like it? It's cool, right?
last, aren't we?
Oh, Patches, I cannot stay mad at you.
Oh, brilliant. A second chance. Wonderful.
You were there at the end of the world for me in Dark Souls 3. You did try to kill me again, but, you know,
Horseshoes.
it's just part of who you are.
Who knows what I'd have done. But now we're friends again. Eh?
Try kicking, I do like that one.
I did you wrong. Please.
Yeah, I get it. We're friends now. You will never do anything evil ever again, will you, Patches? I saw something down there. I think it was like... Uh-oh. A bonfire? Yeah. It sure was. Man, oh man, I love bonfires. I love them so much. No idea where to go next to. I bet I've already like missed 1,000 items. I probably missed like the Dragon Slayer 5000. That's okay because I have the Dragon Slayer 6000 right here on me. Is he gonna kick me again if I go over to that thing again? Hang on, let me try that. No, he's not. Man, you're a coward, Patch. Just kick me again. Do it. Imagine if he would just keep kicking you, just over and over again. What the fuck did I just hear? Oh, fuck that. Fuck that. Is that a dog? Uh-oh. Well. Please die. Can you like let me... Can I get a hit in? Please, Jesus. Oh my god. It's one of those enemies. Just forget about getting a hit in. You know what? I think I'm gonna wear my funny hat again. No, just for the just as a joke. I'm wearing my funny cheat to the darkness hat just as a joke, you know. Hi, Patches. Yo, Patches, do you like just throw a new rock there every time? The color is different every time, I've noticed. Okay, come back here, you. Oh my god, you really are a dog. Okay, bomb disarmed. It is kind of nice as like an anti-frustration measure, I guess. I love these kind of fog walls where you can just look around the fog wall. I hear something is approaching me. Ah, bollocks. What do you mean armor at risk? What? Oh my god, you're a Black Knight. Oh, that's bad. That's really bad. I should probably go fix my armor. Ugh. Can you stop with the fucking bow and arrows already? You idiot. Die, please, 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 please. Please die. You son of a bitch. Who the fuck is firing this? Is this fucking... What's his name? The Arrow? The Green Arrow, whatever? This fucking superhero who's allowed in the Avengers even though his superpower is a bow? His superpower is that he can shoot the bow. That he can shoot the bow. Eagle Eye or whatever his name is. You know, the bozo. Fuck me. I have nothing to kindle this thing with. Alright, here we go. It's gonna be a long session, chat. Yeah, of course, you respawned. He sounds like a she-goth from Metroid Prime 1. You guys notice that? They have like similar screams. I know that fucking Dark Knight is here somewhere. Oh my god, you're huge! No wonder you were able to shoot those arrows so far. Ring ahead. Really? Can I just like fall off here? Oh, I can. I hear things around me. Okay, I need to turn off the music for a second. It's actually getting in the way of being able to hear what's happening. Okay, wow, what an absolutely awful time for my phone to be ringing. I'm not picking that up. I'm not picking that up. Where the hell am I? Even with the cheat mask, I'm fucking lost. Oh, well, found you at least. Oh, I see. You still have bullshit moves. Bro, seriously? Oh my god, I'm so fucking tired of this. Okay, that's better. I can see! There we go. Oh my god. Jesus. You guys hear like that panting? Oh, you're the...
Bring your camera, don't look on. Why will you not look on? Why are you making me suffer so, game?
Where the fuck was this ring? I'm lost again. Where did the Black Knight come from? Over here, I think. Oh, there is no way. Oh, okay, effigy shield. What is that? It's apparently nothing. Where is it? Where did you put it? Come on. Weapon type, let's see. Frightful occult shield. Defense against divine weapons and lightning. In an ill-fated plot to destroy the very gods, the followers of the occult once attempted to steal the power of Brave Lord Nito, the first of the dead. I mean, that's why I am here, so... Is if there was a Black Knight there, was he like protecting that? One day I'll learn where I'm even trying to go, sure, for sure. For real, for real. Oh, fuck. Did I like... For a moment there it looked like I cut off his head. Another bonfire? Wow, holy shit. Okay, chat, I do have to be right back. I need to run downstairs real quick. So I'll leave you with a little music and a little light, and I'll be right back. Hello, chat. I'm back. Please enjoy further adventures of John Dark Souls in hell. So, is Hell 1 the Demon Ruins, and is this Hell 2? Because you were talking about Hell 3. And I'm like, I haven't figured out what Hell 1 and Hell 2 are yet. And that makes me slightly worried. Also, I cannot for the life of me figure out where the fuck... how the fuck are you supposed to do this with the damn lantern? Fuck that. Oh my god, you deal so much fucking damage. I love not getting an attack in. I love it when I don't get an attack in because the enemy attacks me too fast. I'm gonna have to spend some Estus, some humanity chat to kindle that bonfire. I'm gonna have to start farming the fucking humanity again. These things are some of the worst enemies I've fought in this game yet. Oh fuck, hang on, I forgot the damn... By the way, how many deaths are we at now? Did I die again recently? Man, I'm gonna have to fucking check the VOD again, especially this part. I don't think I missed any deaths so far. Soul of a brave warrior. Yeah, he was brave to be here. Brave, but also very stupid. Oh, this looks like it is important. Never mind. Hey, yo. What the fuck? Are those like... Is it like a forest? Yes. Yes. Where the shit am I now? Okay, hang on. Hang on. This looks like the underground in Elden Ring in a little bit, don't you think? Need humanity. Oh, I see. Yeah, so something here will spawn. Yeah, this place looks like the underground portions of Elden Ring, you know, with all of the tree trunks and everything. Uh-oh. And if only I could find a red Titanite shard, I could upgrade this thing to a Chaos Twihander. And it would actually it would like lose a significant amount of its physical damage, unfortunately. You, fuck you. Oh my god, no. Bye. Jesus. fuck? Why are there just 4 pinheads down there? What is going on? Oh no. Oh no. And there's baby skeletons now. They're coming! He's just like more fucking the bastard's illusions, or... Please die. Please! What is going on here? Is this the door to Nito? I have a lot of souls on me, chat. That's what worries me a little bit. I would like to go back and cash these in. Because I'm out of Estus, I'm out of everything. Oh my god, you're still alive. You do your thing. There we go. No, 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 no. Die. Die. I don't like these little freaks. Okay, that was the wrong direction. I don't like those little skeletons. There you are. Oh my god, another Solva hero. I think that's probably what's his name over there. Can I homeward bone from a boss arena? Uh-oh. Alright, let's try it. Yep, that's Nito. That's Nito. I'm not doing that. I'm gonna use homeward bone, and we're gonna bone home. We're gonna spend those souls, and we're also gonna spend some humanity probably. Actually, this is probably a good time to farm more humanity as well. Come to think of it. Yeah, we'll do you. Let me think for a second. So I could go back to the depths and farm more humanity using my my everything. Wait, you armor at risk? Okay, hang on. You keep saying that my armor is at risk. Oh yes, you are. You're quite damaged. Yeah, no. Sit back down. Sit back down. You're quite damaged, I see. You know what? When it comes to like humanity and shit, I'm good. Like I said, I'll probably farm some humanity off stream, go back there, you know, and everything. Let's go fight Nito. So first we kindle you. How many times can you like kindle a bonfire, by the way? Can you do it like 2 times, 3 times? How much humanity should I spend here? Now this is as good a time as any to like experiment a little bit. So let's use 1 more humanity and we'll try kindling the bonfire again. "20 Estus flasks." Well, if that's not enough to take out Nito, then I don't know what is. God, I hear their sounds. I hate it so much. Now I need to remember where the fuck I'm supposed to go. I think over here. Thank God. Holy shit. I was very scared that I was gonna have to, like fight those things on my way there. But this is boss run is not too bad. Also, is someone gonna invade me here? The message did seem to imply that. Oh my God, Paladin Leroy. I've heard about you. You're a badass. Why are you an invader if you're a paladin? Oh. Okay, that's why, because you use bullshit. I see. Nope. Absolutely not. Bye, Leroy. Appreciate it. Oh, nice. Yo. Oh, got some humanity out of that. Man, it would almost be a shame now to go fight Nito. With this extra humanity to my name. You know what? I don't know if you can actually buy homeward bones, but... Nah, I think I can do it. I probably can find my way back. Just have to like look at it from reverse, you know. Okay, I'm gonna restart the playlist. It's getting a little bit too weird now. Okay, so we came over here from here. Which I think was... Hug the wall here. Go over here. That's not it. That's not it either. Where the fuck did I come from? No, it was over here. You're joking. You're actually literally joking. What the fuck? I'm so tired of this place. I should have just pushed on. There goes my humanity. Fuck me. Over there. Let's see. No, I was going the right way. I just should have committed. Like this, I should... There's no way. No, 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 we're not doing that again. Oh no! I'm so tired of these enemies.
I'm so tired. I'm so tired. I'm so tired.
Just give me humanity, please. Just give me humanity. It's fine. It's whatever. We'll just fucking... We'll level up. We... Just need to remember, don't come back. Just don't come back. Just use a bone ward home if you have to. I think that one of those things just fucking threw itself off a cliff. That's what you get. This place is a fucking nightmare. Okay, hang on. Let me put my sack back on. I don't feel at home without my sack. Also, hang on. How many deaths was that? That was one, I think. Yeah, that was definitely one. And I actually am reaching that point, where 10k souls is not a whole lot to me. Alright, we're back here again. These fuckers respawned? Come on, man. I already killed the damn boss. Why is his clone still here? Oh, this is gonna be a... This boss run is a fucking nightmare. Holy shit. Hope there's a summoning sign here. That would be very nice if it was. Nope, there's no summoning sign here. Damn. It's kind of surprising, actually. I was really expecting a summoning sign. Am I just not seeing it? Whatever. We'll figure it out. Good luck, thank you, I'm gonna need it. Try Divine, I don't think I have Divine. Do I? Might have something Divine. Good question, actually. Do I have something Divine? I guess I have like the... Does Neostor Straight Sword deal divine damage? I don't have enough faith for this thing, though, is the problem. We'll be fine. Did I just take fall damage from that? Unbelievable. Yo, he's a fucking badass though. Yep, I took fall damage from that, damn it. Well, come here, Nito. I have Estus to spare, so... Oh my god. Oh, not the Psycho Crusher. Oh my god, you deal a lot of damage. Okay, hang on. We can do this. We can do this. We just need to be calm and collected. The nice thing about him is that he damages his own skeletons. What are you doing? You're doing something, aren't you? What the fuck? Oh no. Oh, this is gonna be a problem. I don't understand why I have so little poise. I thought this weapon was supposed to have, like, hyper armor. Am I, like, missing something? Do I need, like, some kind of special equipment? Oh boy. Okay, let me think. I guess we'll just try it again? At least the boss run to him isn't too hard. Just takes a while to get there. Can I just jump off here? No, I should just drop down here. I shouldn't risk it. Maybe I'll keep the maggot hat. It's a nice hat. If I could just banish every fucking skeleton in this catacombs forever, it would be nice. Why are the catacombs so damn bright? High altar time. It's because I had some lights installed on my head. Now see, I might have done a little thing, some little sequence breaking using an intended skip for like certain reasons later on in the game, and because of that I got a special hat. How are you doing, by the way, altar time? Hang on, I would give you a shout out, but I'm currently running for my life. Oh, fuck me. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh lord. Oh lord, let me in. Please. There we go. Thank god I have 20 Asters. Hang on, let me give you a shout out real quick. I should go follow Other Time. I play games with him a lot. We're both in the Other game. Fucking ad break, seriously? Well, I guess we're sitting here and waiting until the ad break is over. Let's see. Oh, I don't have a sit emote. Damn. Well. Brave time. Don't follow Other, I'm actually evil. Yes, that's exactly why you should follow him, because he's evil. It's fun. Why should you follow? Fun. You know, when I named this stream Bone Wheel Bonanza, I was expecting more bone wheels, I'm gonna be honest. But don't worry. There is like a whole... There's another place with bone wheels, which we'll probably get to eventually. Fucking Firefox. Hang on, I accidentally closed something and now Firefox is like broken. Here we go. There you are, chat. Is the ad break already over? Alright. Man, I fucking wasted so much time with that the ad break is over now. Isn't that amazing? I wish I did holy damage right about now. Are we gonna play this every time? It's gonna get old. Maybe I should just rush for Nito. Oh, fuck me. I have no poise. I have 0 poise. No riz, no poise. What am I gonna do, chat? What the fuck am I gonna do against these skeletons with no... Can you fucking cut that out? Oh, this is bad. This is really bad, actually. I cannot get anything done like this. Yeah, thank you, Nito. Thank you for carrying me. I have the biggest sword in the game and I missed him. We just fucking screamed. Jesus. This isn't going this is going awful. I have not done a single point of damage to him. I've just been running away. Okay, here we go. Fucking amazing! I love it when I try to hit and my sword doesn't hit. I love it when I'm stuck behind a Brazilian thing. You know what, this AoE is actually kind of a good thing for me. Just at least it clears out the skeletons. Yeah, this lock on is starting to become more of a problem. It causes more problems than it solves right now, this lock on. Uh-oh. Wait, is that an item? It's a fucking paladin outfit? What the hell? Where did that come from? Okay, too many skeletons, too many skeletons. Time out. Oh, the scream means that he's about to do that attack. Interesting. Uh-oh. Oh! Come on. The fucking Brazilian skeletons again. Okay, run away. Yo, what the fuck? Oh, that fucking... this fucking boss fight, man. There's so many skeletons and I have no poise. I just... They like... If they get a lucky streak of attacks on me like that, it's just over. I think you were supposed to dodge those. Oh... You're right, I was supposed to dodge those. Yeah, sorry chat, I'll try that next time. Would the paladin armor help me, I wonder? Let's see. Long ago, armor of Leroy, paladin of the catacombs. Long ago, the Way of White produced its first undead, a paladin in golden armor. With the legendary treasures Grant and Sanctus, Leroy set out for Lordran, land of the gods, in the first undead mission of the Way of White. If I equip you, can I still do the fast roll? Yes, no. Slow roll. And so it's useless to me. Ah, damn, that's unfortunate. Did I also get a weapon from that, by the way? I could try like attuning to like holy magic and using that on him. Sanctus, that's the weapon I got. Let's see. The legendary weapon of the way once blessed the protection of a white flame, but its power is all but faded, so that it provides only slight HP recovery. Okay, so it's a shield with slight HP recovery, which in Dark Souls terms means Jackal. Means Jackal. That thing isn't gonna heal in any kind of capacity. Well. What just happened? Oh. Well, let's try this again. That run wasn't going too bad, except for the part where all the skeletons like showed up and stood around me and like slapped my ass and said like dance white boy dance. No holy damage? Yeah, this is a fire sword. I've been building for like fire, not for holy damage. I think I have a weapon that could probably help here, but I would have to upgrade it. I mean, I have the resources to upgrade another weapon, really, but like I also am not used to the Astora straight sword. Uh-oh. I've just kind of reached that point in the run where shit gets like seriously real and stuff. You just need to be careful. Ah! Oh. Damn. Damn these skeletons. Oh, fuck me. Hang on. Step away, get away. Okay. That move over there is actually a really good one for me. Because he clears out the skeletons if he uses that move. So I actually really like it when he does that. Another thing about this weapon that's good is that because it has such a big cleave, it's like there's a good chance that it will take out skeletons with every hit. Drink, drink, please, dear lord. Oh. Okay, do your thing. Kill the skeletons. Drink. Big skeleton. Drink, 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 drink. 1, 2. We're almost there. One more hit. Hidden. Yes! Oh. Okay, we got him. Ladies and gentlemen, we got him. Whew. Man, that fight was real fucking neato. I'm allowed to make that joke now, chat. I went to all of this suffering. You did it. Yay. Yo, that's a lot of souls. Nah, this is Dark Souls 1. Bosses rarely have phase 2s in this one. Please give me more endurance. I need to be able to swing this weapon more than once. What a phase 2? I'll give them a little bit more time and they'll mod it in, yeah. Don't worry about that. They'll figure it out. Like this engine has been completely broken open. That's why people are able... There's already a mod for Night Rain that removes the player cap. And Night Rain apparently supports up to like 200 players in a single instance. Like, the game will not run properly if you do that, but it's technically possible, I think. Yeah, you get a good rating. Kind of funny that it looks like he tried to crawl away. Or he's not a bitch? Ah, oh, come on, that was hard. Well, hardish. Again, see, the thing is, Dark Souls 3 was the first Dark Souls I finished. And I've played all of Elden Ring, including the DLC, so like of course the bosses are not nearly as complex as in that game, but they still pack a punch, and this game is way more jank. And I guess that this is a dead end now? Yep, must be a dead end. Well. You know what I think we should do, chat, since this stream is called Bone Wheel Bonanza and we have had a very low number of bone wheels, I think that we should go to the painted world, because apparently there are bone wheels in the painted world. Don't know why, I don't believe it, but I have it on good authority, so let's go to the painted world. And I need to take this stupid fucking hat off. Demon Souls was your favorite in the bunch? I really want to play the remaster of that one, but it's not available on PC, unfortunately. Also, hang on, how much does it take to for me to level up? Let's see, I need 8k more. I might have that. Like if I use one of these. This is gonna take a while. This is gonna take a while. Come on, there has to be a better soul that I can use for this. Better call soul, you know? Better use soul. Yeah, now I just need a 2k one and then we're Gucci. We're so good to go. I think this one was the one. Yeah. Alright, let's see. Yeah. More endurance, of course. Oh, I think that we've hit like a pivot point on the endurance. I feel like it's growing much faster now. There, that looks much better already. So, we can do 1, 2, 3. I don't know, I don't remember if I could do 3 before my level up, so I might not have been able to. By the way, did I add my 1 death to Nito? Did I add my 1 death to Nito to the tally? Do you remember? Did I Claymore? Yeah. I need to go back in the vault and check that later if I actually added that 1 death. There's like in the lower left corner, there's a death counter, and I keep like forgetting to update it. Backstep heavy strike. I don't know if I can do that. I might be able to. Let's see, backstep heavy strike. Oh! Interesting. Hi. Contraption does not move. What do you mean? What do you mean does not move? Can I not go to the painted world yet? Oh no. Oh no, and I've attracted I've angered the entire Ku Klux Klan over here. Oh dear. Well. Just kick their asses. You don't understand. These bastards are hard to kill. Like, they're tricky. Except for that one. He's stupid. Let's see, over there is... Yeah, that's the big stairwell up to the Grand Cathedral. Cathedral. So this is where we want to go. There's something else I want to check, because I think that there might have... a gateway might have disappeared. Man, there's so many places left to go, like even without like considering that there's like a bunch of bosses I still need to like go fight and shit. So I think that there's a pathway over there that I think had like it had like a golden wall that said something like sealed by the power of the Great Father or something. And I want to just quickly check over there if I can go in there now. You can ignore all of those guys, they don't matter. Don't mind me just coming through. Oh, you're gonna be hard, huh? You're gonna make trouble about this? Ow! Yep, he's gonna make trouble. Oh! Please die then. You can just die then. Go, yeah, cut off his balls. I missed his balls, what the hell? Is PP too small? I missed it. Yeah, it's open now. Interesting. I don't know what's behind here. Oh, for fuck's sake, it's another pig. This one has red eyes. Oh. You're gonna be a problem, I can tell. Oh boy. Wait, his ass is shielded? Why is the rolling in this game so ass? I never roll in the direction I'm trying to roll in. Oh lord. I just want to know what's in that direction, chat, because I have never actually put all of the pieces of this map together. I know a bunch of places. Like I know that there's like a library or something in this game. I don't know exactly where it fits. I just want to look at it, you know? I just want to get a peek at it. I wonder how you get into the fucking painting. I thought that it would you walk up to it, you interact with it, and that's it. But that's that's evidently not it. So now what? We just don't know. You don't know? No, I don't know how to get into the painting. It's... Also, hang on, I need to add another death to the counter. Let's see. 86. Fuck, I missed the fucking elevator because of that. I'll figure it out. Question mark? What question mark? No, I don't know how to do it. I don't know how to enter the painting. I thought that you just walk up to it, interact with it, but apparently you need something else. It was the song. What? Oh, the text. Yeah. Yeah, this is like Dark Souls lo-fi music, but some of them have like voice lines from the games in them. This is, by the way, these lines are from Dark Souls 2, in case you wonder. Yeah, I don't have enough souls to level up. Hi.
Very awesome. I pray that
Wait, I don't happen to have another Firekeeper soul, do I?
go and eat.
No, I don't. I keep wondering if I should have maybe used the Firekeeper soul for the... There's like there's a Firekeeper in the Firelink Shrine whose soul you get. I've been wondering if I should have used that one to like raise my Estus, but I didn't want to do that to the poor girl. I wonder if like if I kill because she's a Firekeeper. I wonder if I kill her if I get her soul. I wonder if I kill Kilana if I get her soul. She's technically a Firekeeper. How the fuck do I keep missing a guy who's so big? My sword is huge. This guy is huge. How do I keep missing him? This is like some fucking roll natural one shit in D&D. Chat, did you know my character in D&D recently died? He got better though, but he died. There is another way into the painting room. Oh, don't worry, I'll figure it out. Very good indeed. Yeah, I know, right? The problem is they stitched his butthole close, so my usual approach of getting behind him and shoving my sword up his ass wouldn't work with this guy. God, this fucking place looks like a damn liminal space. I keep expecting a monster to pop out of one of these windows. Speaking of a monster... Oh shit, bonfire. Come on, I know you want to do it. Can't do it. Here you go. Thank you. I have no idea where I am. This is definitely not a place I've ever seen in anything I've watched. No. Does not ring a bell. Cool helm, thank you. It's made out of rope. Like tiny little pieces of rope. And it's covered in shit. And smells. But it's my helmet, you know. What the fuck? Wait, are you covered in crystals? Oh boy. I think I have an idea where we might be going. These things are kind of push. Oh! Crystal guy. Get your ass flattened. Oh no! Come here. Yeah, you can tell that here they expect you to have a lot of levels at this point with how hard these enemies hit. Jesus fucking Christ, can you stop doing that? Wait, did you... Is he dancing over there? Shit stabbed. Yes, yeah. I figured as much. And I should have... I slammed and I should have stabbed. Or like the other way around, I don't know. Fuck me, I suppose. You got hokey pokeyed? That's one way to describe it. Got hokey pokeyed. I can do it. I can, like, give it to him. I can do it to him. Look, my souls are right there. I need to kill, like, 20,000 of these bastards. Can you, like, give me my souls back? Mistakes are made. Is that bastard trying to flank me? See, he doesn't hit nearly as hard as the other ones. I don't understand why. Oh, you son of a bitch. Get flattened. Oh, we're not doing that again. Uh-oh. Yeah. Both get flattened. No, 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 die. Please stay down. Don't... It's very annoying when your camera just decides to, like, do its own thing, you know? When your camera is like, you know, like Spider-Man in that one Spider-Verse movie where he's like, nah, I'm gonna do my own thing. that's my camera again and again in this fucking game. Just going like, nah, I'm gonna do my own thing. Come on, up to some no good, up to some chicanery. Why the fuck are these arrows so fucking strong? And why are you just standing there? I feel kind of bad that I did that actually now. Are you gonna fire arrows at me again? No? Okay. Oh my god. Stop it with the fucking arrows. Oh fuck. Man, that would have been nice if I could just like hit them through the to the floor of the stairwell. Yeah, boy, that's why I bring a big sword. Ah, fuck me. No! Die, please. Hey, Otter. What is it? I was first. Hey, Otter. Hey. Hey, Otter. What's up? Trying to distract me? Trying to distract me, huh? Trying to get me to make a mistake? Well, don't worry. The only one who can distract me is me. Ooh. And I bet the other one is a mimic. I have no heals left, by the way. If I die, I might just use some humanity and kindle the other bonfire. And also, like I said, I'll probably, like, off-stream, I'll probably, go back to the rat place and just farm out some more humanity. Maybe I don't want that item. Yeah, I suddenly feel like I don't want that item. You got a club or a crushing weapon? Bro, with a sword this big, yes, I have a crushing weapon. What the fuck? Who came all over this room? It counts as a slash. Oh, I see. Oh, bollocks. Why is everything here covered in fucking crystallites? Come, what the hell? Oh, you. Gimme. Thank you. Blue Titanite. I want red Titanite though. Oh, this is getting worse and worse now. Try ring? Like... this ring? Nah, there's no way that they tried that they mean that ring, right? Oh, fuck. Oh, shit. Oh, fuck. Oh, shit. Yeah, so the first... this is one of the things I got spoiled on, unfortunately. The first time you meet Seth, it's not a real fight. You're meant to lose it. But I'll still count it as a death, though, because it's technically a death. Yeah, I'm not look, I'm not gonna pretend to be all shocked and surprised by that, because I'm not. But, you know, it is kind of funny to put something like that in, like a bullshit boss fight that you cannot possibly win. Nope. Nope. No, 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 no. You know what, chat? You know what? I think that... I'm in Jill now. I think that this is a good point to... I'm gonna swap to Parcel Simulator. I want to play it a little bit before I stop and go to bed. Yeah, let's I've had enough of this game for now. It's been fun though. But we'll pick this up again probably next week, probably next Monday even, and we'll break out of this prison yet. Nobody can hold me, not even in a cum-crusted dungeon. Don't worry. Guess I just exit this, huh? Yeah, there we go. I have to play horse game? No? I'm staying far away from horse game. I'm sorry, but I can't. I can't. It's too dangerous. I cannot get into another gacha game. Why do you hate fun? Well, I'm just too serious, I guess. I was born without a soul. I do not experience fun in the same way that other people do. For background music, you need Art of a Boat. Why does this background music specifically remind you of a boat? Also, hang on, let me quickly update the game category. I just realized I've not been looking at my YouTube chat at all. Oops. Hi YouTube. Damn, a lot of concurrent viewers. Yeah, I'm sorry YouTube, but yeah, I'm gonna start winding down. I'm gonna play a little Parcel Simulator to wind down. And yeah, if you're here specifically for Dark Souls, I'll continue playing it next week, probably on Monday again. But if you you're more than feel free to stick around. The Parcel Simulator is a very vibey kind of game, very low pace, low energy, and everything. You know, you have to inspect parcels, you have to automate them. Imagine getting put in charge of a UPS warehouse and being allowed to improve the warehouse. That's basically what Parcel Simulator is. Just need to update the categories real quick and make like an announcement that I'm switching. Let's see. Let's repost. Here we go. Oh, the beach reminded you of it. Yeah, I can see that, yeah. Oh, this is also a good time to swap back to my summer PNG. I've been trying to keep the PNGs somewhat consistent for certain games. That's why I use this PNG when I go back to Dark Souls or Deltarune. By the way, more Deltarune on Friday. Look forward to it. I don't think we're gonna be able to wrap up Chapter 2 yet, but we're probably gonna get pretty far into it, hopefully. Honestly, Chapter 2 is definitely gonna take 2 more streams at the pacing we've been currently going. And maybe, depending on where next stream ends, I might just do the secret boss on my own, separately, and just wrap it up with Rob and Miki. Rob and Miki, they have much busier real lives than I do. I don't want to go into it again, why I have more time right now, but they actually have real lives and real jobs and everything. So they have less time to play it. But I feel like we've been going through it at a nice pace. Also, let me make the same announcement real quick in here. Stream things. Now, I'm not gonna ping the stream ping roll again. I'm just gonna do it like this, yeah. Nah, I'll leave it at this. I'll just make the announcement on Blue Sky and in the Discord server without a ping. I don't want to ping people about this again. This is the wind down. We're now in chill mode. We no longer need to worry. We're free. We're free. Why is the death counter still there? God, I need to fucking go back to the VOD later and check if I did miscount any. I think that's specifically around when all of the dog skeletons showed up. I need to make sure that I double check if all my deaths were counted, and I'm gonna have to double check my death to Nito. Alright, let's also change up the music a little bit. I think I could go for some electro swing again. Just need to dodge all the AI bullshit that now invades all of these fucking searches. Where are you? Now, we already did this one. Man, it's such a shame, but if you search for any kind of music now, you get so many AI results. But like a video full of like generic AI, like some kind of music that an AI spit out. Such a damn shame. Rico, would you work on an offshore platform? No. I wouldn't. Miss me with that. Very simple answer to that. Okay, so I took the liberty of taking the boxes off the pallets. There's a very simple reason for that. The pallets right now are a little bit bugged. So if you leave items on the pallets, it's not a huge disaster. But you'll like basically pick up the pallet and the boxes will not go with it. That's kind of what happens. But just to make sure that nothing would break or like get risked, I just kind of took them off. And let me double check. This is both mill, yeah. And for those of you who are new to this game, so what you do in this game is you get parcels and you have to inspect those parcels. And why are you not working? Oh, that's why. Oops. And you have to inspect the parcels for a number of qualities. If a parcel fails any of those checks, you print out a deny sticker, you put this deny sticker on the parcel, and then you throw the parcel in here, and it gets basically sent back to sender. If the parcel passes through all of the checks, you print out an accept sticker, you put the accept sticker on the parcel, and then you throw it into the correct exit, like the correct type of post, basically. And if that type of post is not available today, like air post, for example, is only available 2 days in the week, you stack the parcel on top of a pile. Like over here, we don't have boat post today, so I have to save all of my boat parcels. And you ship them out when they become available again. And you do that manually first. Yeah, like you look at if the parcel is like correctly, if the label is correct, if the serial number is correct, if the weight class is correct. And over time, you start unlocking money and tools to automate it. Until you reach the point where I'm at now, where every check is made automatically. Like the only thing I have to do now is sort the parcels afterwards and like ship them to the correct exit. I no longer actually have to do any of the checking myself, which is a really cool and very smooth progression from like the parcels, from like the Papers, Please kind of gameplay to basically Factorio kind of gameplay. Like the way it just slowly transitions from one game type to another is very well done in this game. I really like it because I like both of those genres. I like those games where you have to. I like those work simulators, and I like automation games. This is both of them. It's like super crack. It's like crack 2. Oh shit! I just noticed part of my legs are missing. Hang on. There. My balls are back. Right now I have this warehouse at the point where like, so I only have to do like the shipping out manually. Everything else is automated. But I'm working towards automating that part as well. And we're making a huge amount of money now. Like we've really hit a pivot point where the amount of money we make is just insane. And with more money, we can upgrade more, we can process more, and we can make even more money. And the next step is to automate the sending the packages out to all of these gates. That's probably what I'm gonna be working on after I'm done with sorting the parcels today. "10,000 years will give you such a crick in the neck." Speaking of this song chat, on Wednesday I'm gonna keep playing Aladdin in Nazira's Revenge, a crusty-ass 3D platformer from 2000 with Aladdin in the like with starring Aladdin. It's basically they took the plot of the movie and they said, what if we do the plot of the movie again, except this time it's Jafar's crazy sister Nasira. And what if we put it in like the worst platformer you've ever played? I played that game when I was like a kid, like a teenager or something, and it scarred me for life. Like those memories hold me to this day. And during the last stream, I actually managed to get past the point where I got stuck as a kid all those years ago. But it came at a terrible price. I have not been the same person since then. And if you watch my VOD, you'll understand why. That game is not good. That game is crusty. And I'm gonna keep playing it on Wednesday. It's gonna be fun. It's not gonna be fun. It's gonna be fun for you all to watch me lose what is left of my sanity. It's not gonna be fun for me. Now that's not entirely true. I have fun hanging out with y'all chat and like playing through games and talking about shit, you know. That's why I think it's part of the reason why I like this game so much. It's because it's kind of a podcast game. So you can just like play it and talk, you know. It's a very good stream and yap kind of game. God, I hate the word yap. Alright, we cannot actually ship out boat post today, so we're not gonna bother with that one right now. I'm just gonna like sort out what we have over here. Oh look, it's boat post. It's train post. God, I gotta wait until I've automated this part away, man. It's gonna make my life so much easier. Man, the downside of like listening to like or watching or playing anything Aladdin related is that it reminds me of Robin Williams, man. God, such a tragic loss. I miss Robin Williams. He just had the capacity to like make anyone feel better, to just like make a joke out of anything. Like they allegedly, when they recorded his voice lines for the for the original Aladdin, he had like 5 or 6 hours or something, like crazy amounts of hours of him just going off, just like, oh my god, Skunky, hi, Skunky, we need to stop meeting each other like this. Here in the warehouse. Unless. How are you doing today, Skunky? Hope you had a good Monday. Hope the start of your week was not too rough. Here we go again. Come here often. Yeah, I do. This is my house. This is where I live. It's not where I make my money, though. God, I don't know how people, like, make a living off of Twitch. The amount of subs you need to make a living off of doing this. I'm full foot in D&D later, so pretty pog. Oh, that's awesome. Hell yeah. What class do you play in D&D? So I apologize, I've probably already asked you that question before, but I have the memory of a goldfish. Despite being an ermine, can you figure that? Let's see, you are airmail. Often DM, but wild magic sorcerer. Ah, hell yeah. The wild magic chat, hell yeah. Sorcerer's pretty cool. I've never played... Well, I have played like a sorcerer for like... I played a sorcerer once, but it was a campaign that only lasted a single session, and then the DM was done with it. Yeah, have you already had your wild magic go off? Actually, I think we've already talked about this before. I remember, like, something about this. Why is everything stuck? There's something here is not going properly. What's going on? Why do you not work? Is this package like broken or something? What the fuck is going on? Your snooty mafia head lead will got cursed into being a jester. No crazy instance with the magic yet, only minor things. Ah. See. You are road post. Well, since it's gonna take a while for all of this to ship out because I made a mistake with the conveyor belts, I might as well like start pre-sorting these parcels a little bit, like picking out the ones that are pre-approved. You get a lot of parcels that are pre-approved or pre-rejected. Wait, Mafia hat? What do you mean Mafia hat? Do you have like a Mafia in your D&D game? Sorry, it took me a while to connect the dots on that one. Let's see. Yes, you are also. And you are also. And you are also, I think. Yes. And you are also. God, I hate that I have to double check the mill type every time, but I make a lot of mistakes with the mill type, so I want to double check it. Yeah. Not exactly a mafia, but like a head of a family of underground smuggling. Ah. It's like Thieves Guild or something. The family, you know? Like they... Isn't that how they call it in Oblivion? The family? Or so Skyrim. Might be Skyrim. Let's see. Road post. I actually did end up buying American Truck Simulator during the Steam... not during the Steam Summer Sale, that was actually afterwards. Because it was like $5. And I also bought the Steampunk Skins pack for it. Because it was like $1. Let's see. Well, so far so good. No mistakes yet. Well, one mistake, but I did that last time I streamed this game, so that one doesn't count. Doesn't count when it happened last time I streamed. That's past me. Who the fuck knows what past me is saying and doing? I can't be held responsible for the actions of past me. He's an idiot. But don't get me started on future me. Like, oh boy. What a piece of work. Box. Hell yeah. By the way, how's cabin going, Skunky? Made any significant progress? How's your mail system coming along? Let's see. More train posts, huh? Can be arranged. Kind of insane how it took me like 2 weeks to turn this place into like a well-oiled machine. Well, half of a well-oiled machine, because the other half of the machine is neither oiled nor in existence. Chapter 2 is basically done. 2B2. Tomorrow's project is a mining train, so I keep running out of copper gold. Mining train? How does that work? Is there like an infinite source of resources in that pack? Oh, excuse me. might have to go splash a little water in my face soon. I had to have like the 2B pack, like the B chapters and such, right? I do remember something like that, but I forgot exactly what was in them. I think that was like just basically extra stuff that you don't really need, that's convenient to have. There's for some things iron, and there is a shop that can sell things to buy other things. So a lot of stuff can be infinite that way, but it needs trains. Oh yeah, you had like the export stuff, and I think that's how you can like set up automated infinite things. I remember something like that. Why are you not shipping out? And when you like save and load a game in this, it just breaks on all sides. 2B was all for stuff for the boxes. Ah. Like for the cargo system, the parcels. Are you gonna start flooding my cargo system with parcels? If I see a single create parcel in here, I swear to God. Let's see. POV, you're the guy inside my storage system organizing everything. Yeah, this is literally. If we were to ever play cabin in co-op, then that's how it would turn out. You would do all the actual work automating, and I would just be somewhere inside, locked in a machine, doing menial tasks. Let's see, some maritime post. Maybe. I'll talk with one. True. With you. An ape like me. But the server reset late August? Ooh, cool. Hell yeah. I'm curious what the next pack is gonna be. Like, the ocean block one was cool, but I had to conclude fairly quickly through it that ocean block is not for me. But I thank you very much for like vouching for me. I really what I played of it on there I really enjoyed. The pack was not really my kind of pack. I had to conclude. But I do really like Confetti's community though. Like they're all nice people. The vibe in there is great. Ah, there goes the ad break. Alright chat, while the ad break is playing, I'm gonna quickly go use the bathroom. And splash some water in my face to stay awake. So here, look at the automation, chat. Look at the automation. Here you go. Be right back. Hello, I'm back. I just took... Yeah, the ads. I'm sorry, Skunky. I took the opportunity to take a break. Here's the bathroom. And hey, look at that. The parcels are done sorting now. That's nice. And I'm not done sorting the parcels yet. Fuck me. Kill me. Kill me, please. Kill me. Yep, and you go over there. And you go over there. Once we finish shipping these out, we can start thinking about our next move. It can be this place. Why, like my end state with this game is gonna be the point where I have nothing to do. Like I started and like I have all of the upgrades, I have everything, and I start the process in the morning by pressing the button, and then everything just automatically takes care. Like if I reach the point where I have to do nothing manually, I will consider this game complete. And we still have a while to go to get there. It doesn't help that you can only like order 30 items per day. Like it's gonna be a severe limit. I kind of wonder what a speedrun of this game would look like. Like I imagine that you like as soon as possible you're gonna try to set up a completely automated line. Might be actually kind of cool to like route a speedrun for this. I've actually been thinking about speedrunning Pacific Drive, because I love that game so much. And I'm also a little bit worried that if I start speedrunning that it's gonna like... I'm gonna optimize the fun out of it, you know? Because I really adore that game. I don't wanna optimize the fun out of a game I really enjoy playing. So I don't know. But yeah. Yeah, the thing about when I think about like cabin is kind of, it's like part of what I want out of Create Above and Beyond, because it adds all of the new stuff to it, you know. But another thing that I kind of would like to see is, I know that the end goal for Create Above and Beyond is to go to space, to build like a spaceship. But I like, the thing is that once you reach the spaceship, there's no point, there's nothing beyond that, you know. Like you finish the game basically, which is like a nice end goal, but like I wouldn't mind seeing like an end game. Like if you like launch the spaceship and go to space, that's like you've completed the main goal of the pack. But like some quests after that, you know, like an extra chapter for like end game or epilogue stuff, with like some really hard challenges, I think would go hard for that pack. There was a slightly older Create pack that makes space into the mid-game, like place on each one on the moon. Is that Astral Engineering or something? Because I tried to play that one. I just like, I don't really remember why I stopped playing it. I think I just didn't really get far into it. Something like that, yeah, I think it was that. I think I actually watched some streamers try to play that, and they thought it was just going to be like fun time with Create, and they did like, whoever like picked the mod pack did not realize it was like a hardcore progression mod pack. So they had like a whole streamer server full of streamers playing that pack, and they were all like, what the fuck? What is this? Like half of them had like no experience with progression packs. I think it's gonna be, but Ad Astra is like kind of not good. Yeah, that is also true. That Ad Astra is like hard to work with. It would be cool to have like... See, the concept of like going to other planets is cool, but if you were to, you would need something for Minecraft that's like Space Age for Factorio, like something where the other planets really mix things up in an interesting way. But you kind of have that already with like the dimensions, you know, like the way that like the Nether requires a different approach and the End requires a different approach. That kind of like robs other planets of like their importance. Just not enough content on the other planets. Yeah, that too. That are like, that's the thing. They're just barren. But like if you treat them like, in fact, in like a Space Age where they have like their own unique things and they have like different rules. Like imagine if there was actually a planet out there with like lakes of sulfur or something, but it would also require it to be like much more tied into like mod packs in general. You would need unique resources there. You would need to build a whole mod pack around it. It wouldn't just be a single. That's kind of the problem with like I guess with like mods like that. Like in a mod pack you can build a whole mod pack around it, but a single mod, it's just a single mod. So the planets in a spacefaring mod, the planets only exist for that mod. The materials on there only exist for that mod. They would not be there, like there would not be nothing there for other mod packs unless like there's maybe stuff that's like added to the War Dictionary. My vote next pack is one called Craftorial, just nice looking kitchen sinky style one. I'm very tempted to like suggest Meatball Craft, but I think that Meatball Craft is like way out of scope for Confetti server. Okay, I think that maybe what we should do before we do anything else is finish upgrading the warehouse. I want to see what we're dealing with. I want to see the full thing. Yep, as I thought, another entry point. We're gonna have to buy more shelves. This is the last one. Oh, fuck. Well, I just blew up our parcel reception by like another 60%. Oh, no. I was already afraid of this, but... Ocean Block was kind of not the vibe, so something even more techy would be even less the vibe. You want something with more exploration? Then, that's a good one. I'll like look around a little bit. Also, Rogue Effect in the YouTube chat just saying lol. Yeah. Oh boy, I'm in for some fun. All right, hang on. I can deal with this. I figured this out. Oh, we have an incorrect rail type. Yeah, I don't care. Yeah, the absolute worst part is, again, we're limited. We're limited how much we can order per day, which is always annoying. I don't even have enough different colors to give all of the inputs their own color palette, so I'm probably just gonna keep them blue. Stop me if I've rambled about this before, but I like to pick a strong theme for the builds each server by myself, so debating what vibe to go with this time. You're really good at you can just pick and stick to a theme. Like my theme usually is just like whatever. I kind of have the problem that I have like an idea, but I don't know how to properly execute it, and I get like stuck on tiny details instead of like the bigger picture, you know. Like unironically, the furthest I've gotten in like a kitchen sink pack was when I literally just made like a platform in space using like Z-Tunes blocks, you know, like those Tron line blocks. I made like a platform in space with those, and every chunk I assigned to something different, and I actually made it really far in that one. I think like I built like a maximum capacity draconic power storage and everything. Yeah, unironically, the damn sky platform has worked best for me in the end. Those blocks are really nice, by the way. Does Z-Tune still exist? Is that like updated for modern packs? Because those blocks are really nice. Okay, anyway, let's see what's it gonna take for us to actually do this. We need 6 storage racks. We need unloaders. We need loaders. We're probably gonna need more mergers. At least 2 of them. No, we're gonna need way more than that. We're gonna need at least 8 of them. And we're gonna need smart splitters, at least a bunch of them. I didn't even have enough money for this. I might have enough money to at the start of no, the ship post already went out, damn it. I might have enough money tomorrow if I like do some contracts or something. Maybe I can use the ship post to make contracts. But otherwise, man, it's gonna be rough tomorrow. We are not going to be able to hit full capacity tomorrow. This is out of the question. There's too many parts that we need. Okay, let me see what I actually still have in storage. I have a bunch of quarter pieces. I have like a straight piece. I can get pretty far though, so I can just finish this order and see how far I get with it. Probably. Man, if I could only get a little bit more money. Debating desert, sand, snow, Arctic, nether, and or small town. You know, I've always wanted to build like an Arctic base. It's always been like a dream of mine. Like, you know, like an Arctic science lab kind of thing, you know, where you like look out of the windows and there's a snowstorm. But inside it's kind of cozy, something like that maybe. That would be a cool vibe. Did a ski lodge thing a type a few servers back. It would also be cool, but like, Skunky, have you played Hitman, like the new one? Or like the World of Assassination stuff, like even just Hitman 1 of the new trilogy. Let me think about this. I think you've seen the speed run. Ah, I see. The reason why I'm asking is because there's like the final level in the first Hitman game takes place in like this advanced hospital, like this Japanese hospital. This hospital for like the super ultra rich and wealthy and powerful, and like in the Japanese mountains. And it's like it's a beautiful level, really well designed. You have like this highly advanced like hospital with surgery, highly advanced surgery table and everything. You know, the vaguely, yeah, that's the kind of vibe I would try to go for probably if I were to build something like that. Like build a base high in the mountains. So not like a ski lodge, but like a very modern kind of thing. Like, and if the pack allows this, depending on what blocks are available, maybe even with like a Japanese like tinge to it. What are those two X's I see at the top? Don't look at them.
Don't. I command you. I'm in your brain. Don't look at the two mistakes I made.
There. Now it's fill RP if you remember them. So you're not allowed to do it. Yeah, we're playing this shit again, Zurisa, if you can believe it. Actually, I played like almost 4 hours of Dark Souls at the start of this stream. I beat Nito. I had to go through a bazillion, trillion, quadrillion skeletons to get to him, but I did beat him. Were you able to beat your worst nightmare, that is Bone Wheel? No. I was able to beat Nito. I wasn't able to beat the Bone Wheels. There's no beating the Bone Wheels. It's not doable. Not without me wanting to rip my ears off anyway. If I order this, how far will I get with it? I need the smart splitters is the problem. If I do maybe like this. And maybe if I... No, hang on. Let me add the mergers back again. Oh, the pausers. Nah. Pausers, I don't need the pausers either. You've been rolling in bed for 3 hours and 30 minutes and decided to just get up. Honestly, that I totally get that. But even like rolling in bed, you do like get a little rest at least. But it's not enough. We'll probably regret that. Well, that's a problem for you in the morning to solve. You know? God, I wish I didn't have to do that, but I just did. But I had to. I just didn't have the money. Yeah, see, that's the same thing. The same rule I approach. Like, morning me will hate me. But he's in the future. He's an asshole. Who cares about him? There's like this name for like deliberately delaying when you go to bed. It's like about like trying to like seize a certain amount of control back over your life. Why do I only have 3 racks? That's not supposed. Oh, I have 6 racks. Never mind. Let's see. We'll grab the loaders. We'll do this. We'll make this the first shipment. But yeah, again, I really like the cycle in this game of like the hectic stuff of like taking in new packages, then the calm of sorting out through all of them, and then finally the last phase of the day where you use all of the money you made that day to upgrade the warehouse. That the next day will be faster. Such a nice ebb and flow to it, you know. Seriously, just one more package? Damn. Wait a second. Did I forget to sort out my trash this morning? But that might have actually given me enough money to get the final thing that I needed, damn it. I'm curious what else the creator of this game is gonna add to it. Like he has like made a blog post on Steam that he's planning on like adding more stuff to it. Like the game's finished, it's a full release, but it was so successful that he basically decided like, yeah, I can probably do a little bit more. Which is cool. It didn't have to do that, but it's cool that he's gonna do it. Let me think for a second. I should probably grab a bunch of these pieces as well. So I can just grab a straight and put it down here. Oh, wait a second, I just remembered. I do need like the speed. I'm gonna grab one of the dudes that have speed increases. It's actually something where having speed increases comes in handy. I think in the future I will probably just make like a giant buffering system over here. I put you over here, you over there, and you will go back in your box. And you go over there. Yeah, this looks about right. So we make that again basically for the other two. The only problem is going to be merging it all together. That's also a problem for future Rico to solve, you know. Okay, let's see. I think that these are the inserters, so we need 3 of these. One over here. Can you imagine how fucking big this is gonna be eventually? Like all of the shells we're gonna have. How much room we have left, man. So much fucking room. That's it? Oh, okay. Let's see, we need a corner piece as well for that one. Let's grab the shelves first. Honestly, I'm just gonna grab the whole pallet. Alright, so now we'll at least have buffering for this one. So tomorrow when the packages start coming in, at least this one will be buffered. And then likewise, this one will also be buffered. Let's see, I have one more view here, I think, yep. Yeah, there we go. Man, like I mentioned this during Dark Souls, but I really want to play the Elden Ring remaster. It looks so pretty, like it looks impossibly pretty. It's incredible. It's like one of the sharpest looking games I've ever seen. It's fucking amazing. I really want to play it. But it's a PlayStation exclusive. Because we're still doing exclusives in this current year. Yeah, same Sarissa. We're still doing exclusives for some reason. Hey, believe it, we're actually still doing fucking exclusives? Like, what the fuck? Why are we still doing that shit? Microsoft has given up. Microsoft kind of like had this moment where they just like slapped their own faces and were like, oh yeah, we own Windows. Everyone plays games, like so many people will play fucking games on Windows. We own PC. PC is ours. We own PC. What are we doing? It's kind of like what happened at Microsoft, I imagine. I know I have one corner left. I just cannot find it. Or maybe I don't. I guess I don't. Huh. Weird. Yep. Yeah, I thought I had one corner piece left, but I don't. That's okay. So what I'm gonna do is I'm just gonna like use this to buffer for now. In the future, I'm hopefully gonna be able to make it so that like with the money that we make tomorrow, with like the first little bits of money, I'm gonna try to expand this system so that we'll at least be able to handle tomorrow's flow of parcels. And if it does, we just need to keep upgrading the buffering system until we're like capped out. 3 more straight pieces, that's all we have. I remember the first time I tried to play with Create, I think it actually was on like a Create Above and Beyond server, to be honest. So like to immediately get dumped into that when I had absolutely no experience with Create was kind of insane. Would not recommend it. Sorry, chat, I need to do a little stretch. So, what do you think? You think this will be able to handle tomorrow's flow of traffic? I mean, parcels, mail, whatever. Let's see. Well, only wanting to find out. I think that we're done. I see no more stray parcels. Nope. Okay. Wait! Oh! Oh, I'm stupid. I could have gotten money from here. Well. Oh, I didn't think about that. I didn't think about it. I still had a bunch of things left to ship. Yeah, there's so items over there as well. Okay, hang on. That actually means that we can finish this now. So let me check. We need 1 merger, 2 corner pieces. And we're gonna need let's upgrade you as well to make sure that the packages can come in fast enough. What else are we gonna buy with our money? Well, we don't really have the finances for anything else. So maybe this is just it. Maybe I'll just stick with this. I want to order some... Nah. Let's just finish what we have. And we'll go to tomorrow. Yeah, last moment realization. I'm stupid. We'll just fix up what we have now. We'll go to tomorrow. We'll start the process. Eat cookies at 2 AM. Oh, a lot can go wrong with cookies at 2 AM. Oh my god, you also have IBS? Oh my god. Me too, brother. Everyone I know has IBS. Yeah, why do you think my stream starts too late half the time? It's not by choice, not because I want to delay them. It's because of IBS, baby. Hell yeah. IBS, brother. Yeah, Imperial Bureau of Security. Well, this is gonna be it for now. I don't really want to spend more money on it right now. So let's go sleep, and tomorrow is another day. Meh. I like how if you like click out of the thing, if you don't do it correctly, it will not actually transition to the next day. It just kind of breaks. It's very funny. Where does all of this trash keep coming from? Does a bastard over there just throw his trash into my lot? I guess he does. Look over there at all the trucks just waiting. Alright, let's get started on another productive day. Okay, so if my estimations are correct, then we're gonna get a boatload of parcels today, and we're definitely not gonna be able to like process them all, but that's okay. Let's check our contracts first. 5 road parcels, 3 invalid serial numbers, 7 parcels. I'm just grabbing a bunch of parcels here for that contract. Oh my god. The fucking thing wanted to spew out of here. That's the only contract we could do right now. So we need a bunch of road post parcels, which we'll get, and we need a bunch of invalid numbers, which we can just fish out of the thing. So let's get started. Let's get started today. Let's see, your road post. That's perfect. We need 5 road posts. Your road post, perfect. We're very quickly gonna get these 5 road post parcels at this rate. Let's see, do you have an improper serial number? No, you do not. It is a damn shame. Road post. This song just went from electro swing to synthwave, what the hell? That's number 5. Up in your case here, absolutely destroying this cookie pack in 5 minutes. What the fuck? How many cookies are you eating?
How many? How many cookies are you eating? You bastard.
Let's see, any more with invalid stickers? Yes, you. Oh, you don't have a invalid serial number. You have your carrot post. That's why. Damn it. Are the contracts worded? Figured some will give less than just submitting normally. I don't know, I've never really done the math, but the nice thing about a lot of contracts is that you can kind of use them to get like rid of packages that are just sitting there otherwise. This is an invalid serial number. So I do tend to do them even just for... Also, they just give you something to do, you know, like kind of look over all of the shit. Also, everything here seems to be going okay. Right, yeah. Your burger post, we don't want that. You are not improper post. So far so good with all of this, I think. Yeah, that's an improper serial number. It's number 2. Oh, your helicopter post. Your mill post. Winter post. Excuse me. You are, you have a correct serial number. Yeah, okay, there we go. That's our third parcel with an incorrect serial number. To be honest, you're kind of in the right that a lot of the contracts give so little money that they're like barely worth it, but... Also, it kind of depends, like, especially now I have, like, the point where I have such a high multiplier from a full shipment that I'm also starting to wonder if it's worth it for me, but, eh. It's also, the nice thing about them is that they're quick money, too. Alright, let's pull some boxes off these shelves so that they don't get overloaded. Oh, the buffers are doing really well. Man, if only there was an easy way to do this. Contracts need to account for the multiplier, I think. Yeah, if they would, like, increase the contract revenue based on how high your maximum shipping size is, yeah, I could see that work, yeah. I could see that help with that. Or like contracts just like kind of like multiplying themselves based on the number of parcels that you throw into them. So many fucking parcels. Wonder if like with like 2 extra shelves I might have had enough room, or even 1 extra shelf I might have had enough room to fit all of it in the system. It definitely looks like we're like we have like reached the buffer capacity that we need, where we can just kind of accept the entire intake. I can tell you, chat, we're gonna make a lot of money after today. I wish I wasn't so... my poor eyes are hurting. Ugh. I wish it were not so. Yeah, oh look, this one over here is... I need to start pulling packages of this, but we're already almost... No, actually we don't. This is the final shipment of the day. So we don't care. I think we might have actually done it, chat. I think we might have actually, like, have a full 100% efficiency. With all 5 of them. Yo, that's really nice. I'm really happy about that. If we finish sorting all of these parcels, we're gonna have so much money. Money making time, yay. The only downside is that I have to still sort manually over here. Look, now that we have a full overview of what we're dealing with, I think it's time to start working on a system that will like automatically ship parcels away for us, you know. Maybe I should start a logistics company in real life, chat. I have actually been looking for a new job. If any of y'all happen to know a job opening for a security developer, let me know. Me trying to get a job for my own chat. That's the point I've reached, chat. That's where we're at. That's where we are at now. Me trying to get a job with you. Or I can edit the video for you if you pay me. Let's see. And I have no idea how to even figure out how much to charge for like a video editing. It should probably be based on the number of hours it takes, but it's really hard to make a good estimate of that. I think the rule of thumb is like 5 times the length of the video. That's the amount of man hours that it takes. I definitely put more than that time in my own videos, but that's also why I only have a single edited video on this channel. It takes me way too long to make them. It's not so much that I want to like put less effort into them though. Like I don't want to do that. What I want to do is like speed up what I do, because it definitely takes me too much time right now. I also like just doing weird shit with video editing. Video editing is fun, chat. If you haven't done it, if you have never done it, I recommend trying it out. Download DaVinci, take one of your own recordings and just start like clipping things out and editing them and like trying to find the natural pacing of the clip and stuff. It's a lot of fun to do. Add some fun music to it from your favorite Super Nintendo RPG. Let's see. Lots of train posts today. I love the train. Let's see, are we there yet? Nope. Gonna have to ship you out as well. Oh shit, we're almost... Wait, your train posts. Oh my god, I almost made the worst mistake in my career. In my parcel sorting career by shipping road posts to the train post. Can you believe it? I would have gotten punished so hard for that. So hard, chat. And this whole system is kind of hopelessly delayed with all the bottlenecks. I could also spend some money on upgrading some of those machines. I just wanted to see some X increasing at top right. Man, you have so little faith in me, Zarissa. It's because of Meep. I blame Meep. She's a bad influence on you. Am I wrong? Exactly, yeah. It's just looking too good, chat. It's a lot of stretches, a lot of yawning, and a lot of rubbing my eyes that I'm doing. It's not looking too good for you, boy. All that effort for a fucking airmail post? Come on. Everyone wants the fucking plane today. Man, don't you know, like, traveling by train is one of the most polluting forms of travel out there? Well, here we go again. I kind of like this approach of using the rack for like small boxes. And stacking the big ones on each other because they're like bigger and therefore easier to see anyway. I have to triple check now, chat. I check it once when I put it down. I check it once. No, wait a second. Yeah, the automated process checks it once. And I check it once before I ship it out. That's how many of those damn mistakes I've made. Alright, you go over there. Perfect. What about safety third time? Oh my god, I already spent enough time on doing this that... God. Okay, chat, I'm sorry. I want to keep going, but... My body is screaming at me to wrap it up. Like I'm running on fumes basically. So I'm gonna wrap it up here a little bit earlier than I wanted. But you know what? Maybe if I feel good enough tomorrow, I might do a little more Parcel Simulator tomorrow. Who knows? And if not, I'll be back on Wednesday with Aladdin, Nasira's Revenge, a shitty ass 3D platformer from the year 2000. It scarred me in my childhood, and it has scarred me again now in my adulthood. It's it's bad. It's real bad, and we're gonna play it again on Wednesday because I apparently am into masochism. No, actually, yeah, masochism. Apparently, who the fuck knew? Who the fuck knew I was a huge bottom? Anyway, yeah, I'm gonna send you all away now. Let's see who's actually live. Oh, jeez. Where's she? We got a bunch of people online. But who am I gonna send you to? Oh, Blue is live. He's playing Anthem? Okay, I'm gonna send y'all over to Blue. He's playing Anthem, can you believe it? I didn't even know that you could still play Anthem right now. Oh yeah, it's shutting down, isn't it? It's shutting down soon. Yeah, your raid message, if you want one, is... if you have my emotes... If you have my emotes, then this is your raid message. If you don't have my emotes, then this is your raid message. Go say hi to Blue from me. Alright, y'all. Thank you all for watching. See you definitely on Wednesday. Maybe tomorrow, but also maybe not. We'll see. Alright. Bye-bye. Good night.